XD.
Hello, family and friends of the Koragi Nation. Oh, sorry, game audio's a bit loud, ain't it? Chug jug. I do want to chug jug with you. I do. Koragi Nation. It's loud, isn't it? It's loud, isn't it? I don't know where I'm picking up this cowboy slang from. I've been speaking cowboy. I keep saying cowboy language. It's just a southern accent, isn't it? Yeehaw! Hello, everybody. Let me welcome you guys in first. And Sweet Monster, thank you very much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Let's go, 3 months. Ikuzo! Ratty, hello, welcome. Lincoln, welcome in. Poop the Mouth, welcome in. Clockwork Legacy, welcome in. Barzan, welcome in. Pokemon noises. No, the Pokemon are not men, okay? Well, some of them are. But don't think of them like that. That's weird. Magnus32, hello. Yochu, hello, XDs. Yeah, so funny. I'm so funny. It's Mingin. Sweet Monster, hello. Hirador, welcome. XD. Anyone remember Disney XD? There was a show on there called Zeke and Luther. And I was like, who the heck names their child Zeke? I thought it was the funniest thing ever. I was like, haha, his name's Zeke. back when my humor wasn't broken. Now the things that make me laugh is, I don't know, it's very unhinged. Hello, Egg Johnson. I don't think this is really a dog. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm absolutely a dog. Explain this. If I'm not a dog, why are there bones on my shirt, right? Check and mate. Hello, Wolfkey. Hello. Very cute. Emote. I love the Corona version of that so much. Pandaholic, hello, welcome. Museum, hello. Do you want to chug jug with me? I do. Everybody, how many of you guys got chug jugs? We're gonna chug jug together. Shima Panic, welcome. Vishwamathica, hello. Good to see you. Hi. Tater Soup, hello. Isn't is more UK? Is it? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I guess you're right. Yeah. Isn't it? Like, ain't it is like southern, isn't it? Isn't it? Now this is gonna be stuck in my head. Hiro Dolor, welcome. Chicken Kippenjoy, hello. Impossible Car, welcome in. Kuchigera, welcome. Mookie Sticks, welcome. Christians named their kids that. Isn't it? Or Zeke. Okay, I think I'm a little bit behind on the conversation. Yeah, probably Zeke. Ezekiel in the chat is in shambles. I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry. I destroyed your whole life. Someone says no and I laugh. Did you laugh? Did you laugh at that? I said the word. Did you laugh? Let's go. Yes, this is me. Hey, you're probably wondering, why are my arms so long? I wanted to get taller, so I went to a doctor and I had them break all my bones so that they could grow 2 centimeters taller each time they grow back.
Koragi Pat.
And this is the result of it. What do you think? Oh, 2 welcomes, I'm winning. Sorry, I'm really bad at keeping track of this. Barmy Brock, hello. I am a Cubone. Alright, finally, somebody says I'm not Yamper. Yamper is the go-to for me, but I don't really like Yamper that much. Sorry, Yamper fans. I think Yamper is kind of not good looking. I don't know. I think it's over-designed. Yamper. That's my opinion. I hate Bronzer and Yamper. I don't hate Yamper. I just don't think it's that great of a design. Ah, Impossible Card, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Let's go! Thank you. What are we doing in this game? It's been a while. It's quite a slow game, so this might be the last time we play it. Depending how far we think we can get, you know? The battles just take way too long. I'm thinking about playing it 2 times the speed, but I fear for your eardrums because it's gonna sound like, well, you know what it sounds like when you watch videos in 2 times speed, right? It's gonna sound like that. Are they cashews, walnuts, or pistachios? 4channel. I'm sorry. When people say these nuts, how do I break it to you? When people say these nuts, they're talking about peanuts, and peanuts are actually legumes. They're not actually nuts. They don't belong in the nut family. But they're called peanuts. What did you think I would say? No, that's not what they mean. Okay, let's see. What do we have going on here? Oh, alright. Okay, I completely remember. For all you folks who was not here for the first Pokémon XD stream, basically we're on an island. We are a guy. We're dude. But my name means that I am a female. And oh shoot, I said female again. I'm a woman, and I can steal Pokemon from people if they're dark Pokemon, and that's about it. Female. Basically whatever she's saying, there's a criminal organization called Cypher. They steal Pokemon, and it's our job to steal them back from them. And we're not the bad guys because they're the bad guys. We're just stealing them back. Okay? And then the boss is bad. People thought that they were gone for a while, but they're actually still alive. And we're gonna destroy them, I think. That's basically it, right? I mean, what other information do we need? Unable Tuna, thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate that. Now I have to find my little sister. Oh, here she is. My little sister went upstairs to go get something. Ah, thank you so much for resubscribing, Unable Tuna. Thank you for 15 months. Thank you. They pronounce the team in Snaggem. Is this gonna be is this bad? Is this something that I shouldn't say? Snaggem? 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 What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, they snagged them. Oh. Ah, lame. I thought it was something like... I thought it was, you know, like a code word or something. Snag him? Snag him. Wait, this is a female stream? No, this is not a female stream. Welcome to my stream, yo. Yo, bro. Yo, welcome to my stream. Yo, let's get it. Yo, let's get it. Boy, Rocky Fog. Wait. Actually, what are we doing? Isn't that the man who's always fooling around the computer here? Possibly? He went downstairs? I hate this. This game always makes me chase after people. I don't want to chase after people. I want them to find me. I'm not Amber Alert, okay? I've got things to do. Where is he? Over here. No! Outside! Boy Roggy TikTok stream when? Yo. 13-year-old boy, my son boy. Does it actually sound like a boy? I saw him outside the lab. Yeah, come on guys, give it to me straight. Where is this guy? Yeah, really? Really? Really, guys? Hey, I don't know what to say. Clearly, I haven't been around enough guys. What do you guys talk about? What do you talk about? Games? VTubers? Yo, bro, you wanna hop on Among Us after school? Yeah. I just got the new Among Us skin. I like leveled up or something. Holy shit. Yo, these nuts. I just got you, bro. Tech decks. Are there like rare tech decks that I could have or something? Bro. Bro, I'm not even joking. I called Among Us at 3 AM and he actually picked up. Holy crap. I can't believe it. Tech debt. This is the worst. This is the absolute worst when you don't know what to do. I think we were supposed to like get something, right? From upstairs, but that's like all I remember. It takes me a while to adjust back when I'm doing that. Yo, you got any games on your phone? Do you have Roblox or PUBG or something? I don't know. It's about how I sounded at 13. I also had a full beard at 14, so it might not be the most accurate comparison. I actually, yeah, there was somebody in my class who had a mustache, like in middle school, and people like make fun of him. It was so sad. They're just jealous. Oh, this is actually the worst. I think we just have to talk to every person in the building. It's really gonna come to that. Because everyone's telling me he's like in a different location. They removed the oops sound from Roblox? What the hell? Why would they do that? That's like the most iconic thing. That's the thing people like play the game for. Is this him? Please. Oh, finally! Yes! Oh, I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it. Hello, welcome in, Mako. I hope that you've recovered, you know? Ew, I hate that. Yeah! That's like taking like a creeper out of Minecraft. That's just not allowed. That's like saying Herobrine's not real. That's like taking Master Chief out of Halo and then replacing him with Master Chef. And it's just not the same if Gordon Ramsay's in the suit, you know? Extreme zoomer comparison. Hey, no, that's like when the lemmings don't lem. Like, that would be terrible, right? Or something. What is a lemming? They're the little guys, right? They put him in one part of the map you can't see and have no reason to go to. I can't believe this. And they tell you he's in every single different spot. So bad. It would take a seriously talented guy to break through and get the contents. Seriously talented guy, you say? You're looking at him. Me, Dr. Crane. Wow, Professor! I'm terribly sorry. I don't know why that didn't go off. I'm sorry, Tater Soup. Gordon Ramsay would make a great protagonist. He'd be like, he's... What are the, like, animals... What do the red guys say? They're like... Womp womp or something? I don't remember. It's like... They're raw! Raw! Redeem Bork? Wait. I think I know what happened. Give me just a second. Wart. These warts are freaking raw. I mean, I hate when you don't know when to resume and you gotta go back. Everyone talk to everybody. But what you thought I meant as well. Oh! Whoopsies. I am... Sheesh. Zoomer brained right now. So I apologize. There we go. Here's the head pat. Thank you. What? Alright, what's Dr. Crane got to say about this? Yes, my name is Dr. Crane. Not spelled with the C. Who would that person be? Koragi, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver the data ROM to Onbis in Pirate Town? What? This is actually freaking me out because it looks like a knockoff OBS, like ONBS, and it's in Pirate Town. so you gotta get a bootleg copy of OBS. Youngest 44-year-old. I'm young at heart, okay? Hand it over in Pirate Town. Receives the data ROM from Dayton. Onbis is known as the TV... Oh, it's a TV network. They're much more than that. People there found it actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. The lore is actually kind of crazy for a Pokemon game. Ah, thank you so much for the redeem. Even better than Mama. He's the right-hand man to... What? To sex? What? Why'd they put this in the game? Right-hand man to sex? I'm confident that he will be able to get at the contents of the data ROM. CEO of sex. Sex! Bootleg OBS's Streamlabs? I was actually so surprised when they said that Streamlabs was not even like a part of OBS. The whole time I really thought they were like partnered or something. No, they're just copycats. But you didn't hear it from me. Takashi, no, you'll die. Orewa sex! I can't wait to meet the CEO of sex. His name better be Takashi. Oh my god! There's so... Tell me you guys see that guy too. There's like 3 of them. They're literally built like the where do you work out guy? Where do you work out the library? Marissa, wait for me. Can you check the settings to turn off the battle animations? It might make the game go faster. Oh wait, I didn't even know you could do that. Hey, if we could turn off the animations, that would definitely cut down the time. I was just worried, you know, the game might be a bit slow. Because last time we had to fight like 7 people at 7 people at once in an entire like maze of people. And that was, I'm not gonna lie, that was dragging on. I felt my energy like depleting. I was like, I'm sorry everybody, I can't talk as much, I'm so tired. The game is fine, okay. Wait for me. Marissa. Let's save and then we'll check the settings. By the way, is the game audio okay? Oops, wait. How do I exit to the menu? Yes. Okay. I'll restart the game. No! You didn't see that! Streamer skull. See what? Exactly. Is there not a settings menu in the game? I'm not sure. But regardless, I'll check from the beginning. I don't think it does. Unless, like, there's a different button I'm supposed to press for it. Yeah. Might need to reset? Just following our ideas? Let's do it. I didn't know, like, GameCube was like that. Must have been rough. By the way, before you say Zoomer, I was alive when GameCube was here, okay? Don't Zoomer me. I know what a GameCube is. My cousin had one. Oh dear. It seems like we can't turn off the I don't think we can turn off the battle animations. Unless there's like a setting in the game that allows us to. GameCube was launched in Japan 2001. Yep, yeah. Man, I thought my legs were long. Look at this guy. This guy's tall. There goes Marcia, tearing off like a tornado as usual. There goes one busy girl. Huh? What's up with you, kid? Why are you giving me the eye like that? I'm the gatekeeper of pirate. Hehe, smoldering looks as you're ready to challenge me. Sure, let's battle. What is he wearing? He looks like he needs to get in the mecha suit. Consoles were scheduled for launch 2 months later in North America. The day was pushed in an effort to increase the number of available units. Actually, I'm very happy they did that. Cause huh? Wait. Where? No! Where's my Pokemon? Oh, this is not good. I think we're losing this one. I was like, wait, where's my second one? Didn't that happen to the Steam Deck? There's not like enough units of it. God, this had to push back so it could be born before it came. Yeah. Wait. What does that imply? Hold on. Let me use my brain for a second. No, I was born before that. Shut up. Old man diabetes. Hello. Infield Museum. Hello. I don't think the game is as ridiculous with constant battles as from this point forward. Okay. Good to know. I think I was also just super tired that day too. I had 2 streams. I haven't been doing my morning streams for a bit. I do apologize. I got a little bit busy. I think we're dead. I think we're absolutely demolished here. Unless we can... Nope, we're actually dead. Or are we? Super potion. I'm about to be a legend right now. 2-on-1? Then it is an even fight. I don't want to lose that one. It's okay. He's safe. He's in the PC or something right now. I don't know. I didn't know they like removed them from my party when I cleansed them. Dude, I think we were gonna do it. If I don't die from a critical hit here. Oh yeah, this is baby mode. What is this game for babies? It actually might be. Forever 44, yeah. 44 forever. 444. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Kneel to me. No, wait! You're not allowed to have another Pokemon! Dang it! Oh! How many does he have? This better be the last two. But we can still live, right? Guys, I was actually playing hard mode the whole time. Oh, crap. Okay, never mind. I forfeit. Hola, Espanol. That's all I know in Spanish. Hola, Espanol. ¿Tú hablas español? Yo sé un poco español. I know a little bit. Can you be with only a C dot? No. Look, can you? Alright, I don't know why I got so defensive. I'm sorry. I don't know why I saw that as a personal attack. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay, here's how Koragi can still win. How? Actually, Burzan, I'm always winning. I'm always winning, because I'm winning, son. We gotta get to the other area. I think it's outside. Yeah, over here. I'm telling you, once I get my Pokemon back, this guy's gonna eat his words. Or maybe we don't even fight him. I think we can just proceed to the game. Oh, wait. We're back to this. The menu for this is very, very funny. I was rubber the whole time. That's right. I'm a member of Hollow Stars Japan. What's in my bed? A blanket and a pillow. I just have one blanket and one pillow. I don't know how you folks have more than one, because I don't know what you would do with that. Like, you only need one pillow and one blanket to sleep, right? You don't have clothes on your bed? Actually, I don't. I would have said yeah, but I actually don't. I cleaned my room. I told you guys I would clean my room, and I did it. I actually cleaned the, Oh, what do we name him? Hey, who wants to name him? What should we name him? What about Roderick from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? I'm just kidding. I cleaned it a little bit. I made it kind of dirty again, but you don't believe it? Are you serious? I'm not gonna dox my room. I don't want you guys to see. It's kind of, well, I mean, first of all, it's kind of messy, and then the second of all, it's kind of girly too. So it's a little embarrassing, but I used to use clothes as a pillow. Oh, I used to have like a pillow pet, and I would use that as my sole pillow. Big Kevin? This guy's so tiny though. Okay, Big Kevin. They give us so much more freedom with the names back in the day. There we go. Should I get rid of the bowl of gelatin milk? I did! I threw it out! I threw it out, I washed it too. This is not something I should be proud of. This is something people just do, but yeah. We can never have Fat Fuck again? Where is he? Wait, huh? Wait, oh shoot, he's in the thing. Let me take him out. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get him. I need my Pokemon back. I need Fat Fuck. This is an important member of my team. He's trapped in the machine. That's why they were raging against it. My team is pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. I've got Flaffy, I've got Teddy Ursa. I'm kind of broken. It's Fat Fuck Friday for Thursday. I think you got a small typo there. What happens if you transfer a Pokemon with a bad name into the newer games? I assume they'll make you like rename it. I could be wrong though. Wait, what the heck is his name? What is Mewthy? Why did I name him that? I have like selective memory. I really can't remember why I name people things. I guess Big Kevin makes sense though. You're deranged. I'm messed up. Continue editing sets? No. Oh, I wanted to name him Mew3. Okay, that makes sense. That's definitely something I would do. The Joker of VTubers. Yeah, catch me at the HoloLive concert Joker dancing. Cause that's continue viewing, no. I'm gonna be in the crowd and I'm just be like, ah, good ah, and then I just start Joker dancing. And everyone be like, who's that deranged weirdo? Gagooga! Something like a YouTube video that will just be over in peak time for max ad revenue. Hey guys, welcome to Top Pokemon Questions. The #1 Pokemon question. What happens if you transfer a Pokemon that has a bad word to a newer Pokemon game? Well, let's find out. But first of all, before we find out, make sure we check out our sponsor, Skillshare. I learned how to do TV broadcasting through Skillshare, and Skillshare taught me everything I needed to know in order to start my YouTube channel. So hit that like button, smash. Also, I noticed about 80% of you guys are not subscribed to the channel. It would mean a lot to me if you could subscribe. So be sure to subscribe to the channel. Chills Raggy. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hey, we got one. We got one of them. Thank you, Strawberry Knight. Let's see what information we can get. We're in the bad part of town, huh? I saw Marcia running off. She's always bursting with energy. She got that from her father duking. This is Pirate Town, famous as the home to Onbis. You came to take a tour of Onbis too, didn't you? I can tell. We get visitors from all over. The on this building stands next to the big windmill. You really can't miss it. Oh, these guys look like bad news. Oi, 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 what do we have here? A couple of no good runs. Alright then, what do we have? Oh wait, he actually says what do we have here? He actually says it, what? What do we have here? If it isn't Trudely and Foley, what do you think you're up to? His name really is Duking. His Duking name really is Duking, huh? Another successful Grinch. Wahaha. I successfully managed to steal yet another viewer. Number 15, Koragi foot lettuce. It's funny you mentioned that. I actually did have lettuce in my room for like 5 days. It was butter lettuce. Koragi, I'm sorry. I can't help it, okay? It was my lettuce snack. But I didn't step on it. That would be weird. Oh! I'm sorry. I hope the sound triggers aren't too low. Can you hear that? Like, at a good volume, I mean? What are we up to? You've got it all wrong. We're just here to do some shopping, that's all. It's so mumbly in the background, which enhances the comedy. It just sounds like some guy mumbling. Here, I can turn it up just a tad bit. Like 3% more. Hi, Ron. Hello. Great to have you here. What's up? Welcome to Pokémon XD. Did you guys use the XD face when you typed? I used to use like emotes all the time. I type like XD. I type you know the. Oh wait, I actually still do this. I still type this. I still type this. Don't you lie to me. I know about the likes of you. You're up to no good, aren't you? Cut us some slack, Officer Johnson, sir. We had a change of heart. We swore off the criminal ways, yes, sir.
No, no, no. That doesn't wash with me, no, sir. It doesn't. I won't have you lot walking around the streets as if you own the place.
Pompous oak. Pompous oaf, not oak. Bully, the man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here. Very, very cool. Those two just ran off. They're named Foley and Trudely. They once belonged to Cypher, but just as mere grunts. Back in those days, they wreaked havoc as if they owned the place, but I caught up with them and put them straight. I cut quite the dashing figure. Don't I? Wait! Johnson, wait, they put you in the game! Hey, Johnson, why don't you cut them some slack? It's my job to uphold the peace and pirate. Pow! How is he in the game and chatting at the same time? Bros, is this real? Bros, someone explain. Well, I'd better return to the inn again today and get rested up. But before I do that, a little spot of exercise would be the thing. No, I don't want to battle you. I want to see what they're up to. I'll come back and do the battle. Oh, shoot. This looks like trouble. Who? Alright. You look like a wimp. Bonjour! Did you... Seriously? I didn't expect that coming from this player model. Bonjour! Did you know my Pokemon? And I match Tres Bien. I don't think I can ever lose now. I'll show you my aggressive style. This Grimace Koragi thinks French people can be buff. Alright, name me one buff French person. I'll wait. How can they be buff when their diet consists of bread, cheese, and snails? And wine, and jams and jellies. And I know that's true, okay? Let's do tackle. Get him! Get him! Get him! She thinks both people can be friends. Well, I didn't say that, you guys. No, no. I wouldn't say that about what? Hey, if you're French and you're watching this stream, this is a joke. I've been to France before. I don't hate French people. I love French cuisine. I ate duck there. The French aren't welcome on the stream. No, that's not true. Don't ignore that. I do good jorks. What does that mean? Hi. Oh, hello, sure. Or should I say bonjour? Poison sting? Actually, how is Tentacruel like on land? How do the water Pokemon fight on land? Like, don't get me wrong, water type is my favorite, but it just seems like the most useless type. Because you can only use them in water. Like, what am I gonna do when I get challenged by somebody on land? They're just gonna flop around. I'm basically just giving up at that point. Bonjour, monsieur. Darn it, played too aggressively. I went to France recently. A waiter acted like she spoke no English when I ordered, but as soon as I went to pay, she spoke it perfectly. I've seen people do that before. I haven't done it, but I've seen people pretend they can't speak English in order to avoid conversation. It's absolutely base. Alright, Chaser Lambda, what do you have? Swinub? I'm kind of jealous. I like Swinub. Bagon? Ah, this guy. I had too many of him as my Pokemon cards. I used to like collect Pokemon cards. I didn't know how to play the game. I just collected the cards, but I'd freaking lose it every single time I got Bagon. Because I had so many of them. I'm banned in France? Oh man, I guess nothing was lost. No, I'm just kidding, that's a joke. I have to clarify it's a joke every time. They know how to speak, but they prefer not to. That's like the guy in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Yeah. That's a good movie. The fact that there's like no BGM kind of freaks me out, but I think that like adds to the mood of it, right? I say BGM like it's a video game. The fact is there's no like soundtrack for it or something. It's like I feel like I like never hear music in that. It's been a while since I watched it. This sweet dog cannot be discriminatory. I know. I accept all you guys. Even if you guys are weaker than me, I'll still accept you. Face it, I would totally own you guys in a fight. Just as long as I'm allowed to have a weapon, okay? You could kill me? No, I don't think so. Yo, wait, hold on. Really? No, wait. Like, as long as I have a weapon and you don't, I think I could win. Maybe snailing cowards. Wait, wait. I like eating snails. Hold on, wait. Don't. No, it's gone too far. I won't resist. Wait, hold on. What's that mean? Whiskey Jean, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry you had to come in this time. What is happening? This chat is dangerous. You guys are dangerous. I carry 2 weapons at all times, these guns. Lefty and righty, huh? Bag on. Kiss yourself goodnight. We won't hurt the dog. You don't want to hurt me. But what if I asked you to fight me? In the arena. In the boxing arena. What the Really?
Watch your profanity.
I swore? Did I?
What the dog?
Is this the Pokemon Center? Put me in a headlock. Super Grand Hotel. The luxury Pokemon feel refreshed. Oh, sure, I guess. Fine, whatever. $100, that's nothing to me. In game, okay? In this game, it's nothing. If I were coming at you in a dark alley, I had no choice but to defend myself. I would absolutely pummel. What? Wait. I would run. I don't know. I'm not the kind of person that would pull up my fists in that kind of situation. I'm kind of a runner. Like, I don't like running, but that's like the one time that I would want to run. Love Hotel? I guess it is a love hotel because I love my Pokemon, right? That's what you mean by that, right? Not anything else, right? Woke up and asked for violence. No, I woke up and I asked for violence. It's very different. Did I say fight you guys? I meant challenge you guys in an orchestra battle. Going with a Pokemon to a love hotel. Well, don't put it like that, okay? It makes me sound weird. Like, Thank God I don't have a Gardevoir. I can't play an instrument. Koragi wins. I think you can play an instrument. I think you can play the triangle. Today's stream is just really unhinged, huh? We're going that route today, I guess. Today, Koragi doing Pokemon Smash or Pass, but I just hit Smash every time. Yeah, because I would punch those Pokemon. That's what it means. Would you punch this Pokemon or would you not punch it? I would punch it. Dunsforce? Look at this nerd. I'd totally punch him. Gardevoir with or without thick fat ability? Wait, I get to choose? Hold on. This is a hard decision. Okay, I was wrong. It's not a hard decision. It has to be thick fat ability, of course. Turning into animal abuse doesn't make it better. It's not animal abuse. It's Pokemon abuse is very different. I would smash all. Don't word it like that. No, I would not smash all the Pokemon. And no, I won't say it out loud so that you could clip me out of context. I know you guys' schemes now. I know your devious deeds. You're not gonna get me this time. Get those Slowpoke tails. Are those actually like their own Pokemon? Cloisters, right? I just did? No, I didn't. I didn't finish that sentence, right? I may be stupid. I may be dumb, but yeah. There's no end to that sentence. I may be dumb, but yeah. I may be stupid. Let's celebrate doing Jackie Chan style stunts. You know he actually does all of his stunts. He doesn't have like a stunt double. What a legend. Jackie Chan's police story movie where he's like hanging off the bus. That's real. If anyone demands a battle here in Duel Square, you shouldn't complain. That's the rule around here. I guess I won't complain. I'm having a great time battling. Let's buy some more super potions. Alright. Cool. The man that hung off the ladder is like 10 different helicopters. No, that's not true. It's really him! If someone were to say, I'll give you 10 Pokepoles for free, would you take them? Yeah. I love free stuff. Anyone would make that mistake and accept. Wait, what? So are you gonna give it to me or? Yeah? Alright. I got trolled. What should I buy today? I've never used these X accuracy stuff. I just thought, you know, why would I use that when I can just attack? I don't know. Isn't that how you ride the bus in India? You hang off the bus? I hope to God no. That sounds like a endangerment to civilians. Didn't he break most of his bones from his stunts? Probably. He jumped off like a 2-story building in the mall. Onto an escalator. That's freaking hardcore. Reverse psychology? Oh! Oh, I'm supposed to say no! Oh, let me go back and do that. You're right. Ah, you're so smart. Yeah, I should have said no. And he'd be like, well, too bad. Now you can have my free stuff. Actual life hack. Shuppet is a ghost type, right? So normal type moves do not work on ghost type. It's hard to think that I'm a politician now. What? That may or may not be true, and I may or may not have something to say about that, but I will remain neutral. What's this guy? Whoa, I did not expect the move to look like that. Very cool, Pokemon. Very cool. X speed can be good if you can knock out everything in one hit. The way the opponent won't be likely to get a move out. Oh, so you give it to like Snorlax or something and it increases his speed dramatically? Perhaps? No, here's the real kicker. You get a Pokemon with Trick Room. You guys know Trick Room? That one's pretty fun. People don't expect the Trick Room. Wait, one line? Hello, Dirk. Welcome in. Wow! Slacking is fast and has high physical attack. Wait, I thought he takes like 2 moves to do his attack. Unless you mean with Trick Room activated? We're freaking nerds talking about Pokemon like this, but it's pretty fun, isn't it? But the ability. Ah! I see what you mean. Anyone remember Sky Battles? They're kind of useless, I won't lie. I think they were supposed to be cool, but it didn't really look that cool to me. That's like the one thing I'm glad Pokemon didn't keep. They always throw out like these really good ideas. And then yeah, and then we never see them again. Vigor, this fast one, Psyking is the one that gets slow again. Oh, I see. So Slacking is the evolved form, right? Alright, once we kill all these nerds, we'll proceed with the story. I don't know, I guess I was just in the talking mood and it's very easy for me to just zone out and talk with you guys while I kill these nerds. Sky battles were not... Oh wait, do a deep voice, okay. Sky battles were not one of those good ideas. Yeah! What other bad ideas did they have? Another bad idea was Pal Park, right? Was it Pal Park? Pal Park being like the very end of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? Like, what even is the point of that anymore? I already beat the game. Like, I have no need for me to transfer my Pokemon over. Unless I want to complete the Pokedex, right?
Koragi is very aggressive.
I don't know. I'm just out here hating. I'm very aggressive? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Shut up, bro. I'm not. Shut up, bro. Bro, I'm like the nicest guy you ever know. I'm such a nice guy. I donate money to charity. And I donate money to Pokemon. Let's go, Oddish! Dynamax can turn Shitmon into Okmon. Pokemon. Let's not talk about it. Dynamax can turn Crabmon into Okmon. I like Dynamax, but I think Mega Evolution was way cooler and more creative. My favorite charity is e-girls. Yeah, I mean, technically, maybe they're running a charity subathon or something. I showed up for a stream and you called me a weeb. Said if I tried to bully you, you'd bully me harder. Did I do it? Did I complete my mission? Oh shoot! Charlotte's burned. Aw, man. Oh well. Just go on, Charlotte. The fight's not over until we win. You can survive the burn until then. Mega Evolution were okay in the concept, but horrible in execution. They always favorite Pokemon that were already good. Yeah, you know what? Actually, you do have a point. Why the heck does Charizard have 2 Mega Evolution forms? That's just not fair. Well, we all know why. It's because Charizard's the fan favorite. Everyone loves Charizard. Ooh, Charizard X. Ooh, Charizard Y. I don't give a crap about Charizard, okay? Charizard sucks. Sorry. Overrated Pokemon. I like Venusaur. Venusaur is pretty cool. Yes, I did. I have pretty bad memory. Frankie hates Charizard. Yeah, that's right. If I had to pick, I would go with Squirtle. I think Closeville sucks. No, wait, no, hold on. I actually did what the meme is referencing. Crap. Have you thought about Charizard's feelings? Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about it long and hard all night. And then, you know what happened? I thought, I don't care when I woke up. And that's what happened. Venusaur and Blastoise are both way cooler. Comparison to the, like, between those three, I'd probably agree with you. But we all know the best evolution has to be my bro Sceptile. That one's the best one. Piplup's the best, like, first evolution. Probably. And the second evolution, my favorite Sceptile. For the third one, I don't know. Maybe... I really liked Blaziken when I was a kid, but I don't know if he's my favorite anymore. For the final evolution, I mean. Let's go... Oh, actually, maybe I have a burn heal. Ah, perfect. And then, potion restores 20, so that should give us... Yeah, there we go. Ah, no! Oh, you didn't see that. Megas are great, but they give it to... Oh, Megas are great, they give it to monsters who don't need it. Yes. I agree. I hard agree with that. They're just like, man, these guys love these Pokemon. Let's get them all hyped up for, Let's get them all hyped up for Mega Evolutions by giving the ones that people already like Mevolutions. My name's Rocket. I'm warming up right now. Could I get you to clear the way? Huh? No. I can stand here all day, buddy. Alright, I stick with Chikorita. Chikorita's pretty cute. Actually, it's kind of hard to pick. They're all so nice. There's too many shady people hanging around lately. I'm keeping an eye on things to keep that sort of bad element out. I am not shady at all. I'm, Imagine being a Pokemon fan. This post was made by SMT. What? Really? You're gonna say that? SMT is full of, like... Why is every, I don't know, like, the monsters that you can get, why are they all, like, naked? Like, I just don't get it. Like, some of them are just naked. What was the character design there? What happened? Thought on Mr. Mime? He's okay, I guess. He's kind of creepy, but I think it's because people make him creepy. You know, his base design is not very scary. And I do like his Galar form, where he's like a gentleman with a little... He looks so polite. So I say Mr. Mime is a friend. Mr. Mime is a friend. I do not care for Gen 5 or Gen 7 starters. What is Gen 7? Is that Galar? Welcome to Onbus? Look at the Shroomish. I really like him there. His job is just to sit there and dance, and I love it. My name's Meg, and I'm the official guide. True! This Shroomish is my friend, isn't it cute? We broadcast TV signals all across the OR region. I hope you take the time to see how we work. Alright, I am ready for my tour. Show me around. Okay, I think it is a self-driven tour. I'm okay with that too. I've been here lots of times. Used to be called the Kids Grid HQ before. I heard it was started by a bunch of kids. Isn't that cool? Dude, me and my friends used to have like a hangout, like a clubhouse. And we called it HQ. Kind of pog. Same? Same even? You guys also called it HQ? I thought it was so original. I was like, HQ? Like headquarters? That's so creative of us. We're getting news reports from all over. We always do. Our reporters are keeping busy. Hottest news story goes around in the web. Pokemon stories become the latest craze. Breaking news. Does Koragi is a VTuber? Rumor come out. Koragi channel on twitch.tv. Is she a dog? Rumor come out that she may be a fox instead. But everyone knows that's fake. Razzle and Dazzle are hot new idol duo from Gideon Port. They can sing, dance, and even perform magic stunts. Thanks! Oh, there they are again. Hi, my name's Razzle. I've been chosen to dance during the opening of a new program. I'm ecstatic, but I'm really nervous. What should I do? I'm Dazzle. Aren't I the cutest? That's just how I am. After all, we're going to be dancing in front of the show's big TV title logo. Get the show at the very best. 6! Ore! 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 Ore, Kusama! Drink water, thank you. Hello, Private Lexi. Ore! 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 What other things do Yakuza say? I want a LARP. Ore! Kisama! What did it say, Kisama? Does he hear me? Oh no, it's so embarrassing. That was on the song that I composed. It's catchy and memorable, don't you think? Kisama! Nandato! Nandato! Kono yaro! AM Wagener, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to Kirkham. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Wampasu! Finally! Finally, we meet him. I'm glad to meet you. I won't read it out. This joke has gone on for too long. It's him. It's really him. CEO. The CEO of sex. When will I play Yakuza? I don't know if I'll play it. It seems like quite a long game. The Yakuza games. Maybe I'll play on my own. Started by kids 5 years ago during the Shadow Incident, Tiny Network has grown into this today. I operate this place with my partner, Net. I almost read that as neat. I was like, wow. That is a interesting choice of character names to have together. Husakenda! Husakenda! Ore! Ore! We're convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth will be for the good of peace and justice. Anyway, do you want something from me? Oh, you know what I want. You know what I want from you. I want to send you a message from Professor Crane. You're kidding. Cypher was using its desert lab again. Okay, understood. Should take that data ROM and show it to Net right away. I'm sure it can decipher whatever information is stored on that data ROM. Love you, Koragi. Hello, I'm not male. Love you too. Welcome. Good to see you guys. Wait, what did he say? Let me just make sure I read that correctly. I think we go back to the professor. Probably. But let's look around a little bit, you know? What do we have here? Egan? Hello? Wow, I don't know where my mommy is. Please, can you help me find my mommy? Oh, okay. Is this your mom? Oh, maybe that's her mom? Butter dog. Dog with the butter. New party member get. Yeah, we're gonna turn her into, the rogue character. Actually, we need a wizard. She can be the wizard. We bring you a special news bulletin. Professor Crane, the abducted head of Pokemon HQ Lab, has been safely rescued. Professor Crane has been held captive in the desert research facility, which was wildly believed to have been abandoned. I don't get why they just don't check it, you know? Why don't they just go in and give it a quick little knock and see if anyone's in there? How could they let this happen for that long? The incident is evidence that Cypher has returned after apparently being crushed 5 years ago. Authorities fear that Cypher's return could result in more serious incidents. Citizens urge to be vigilant and cautious. I am that one person in English class that you don't want the teacher to ask to read the book. Because I stumble on my words all the time. Adopt this dog. Adopt me? Technically, I have a mama and papa. I'm Ansha. I'm a newscaster here at Onbus. My job is to deliver the news to as many people as possible. When I was starting out, I did experience some close calls, but still I find this job to be fulfilling. That is not her mom. You don't think that I'm adoptable? Whoa, what does that mean? That's a compliment, right? I always get asked to speak. Merkern, you're good at speaking? Public speaking? I'm terrible at public speaking. Ironically, even though I'm streaming to you guys right now. Man, is she slow? How long is she gonna keep me waiting? Grrr. I'm supposed to be out covering a story with the oldest veteran reporter, but she takes forever getting ready each time. Hello, are you changing in here? Oh, this isn't going well. I have to go in the air soon, but my Kande hasn't come back. Oh, Mommy! Kande, sweetheart! Mommy! Oh, I am glad to see you. I was worried about you. You seem to just disappear. I'm sorry, Mommy. I went out for your room just a little bit, but I couldn't find it again. Right over there, Mommy, here. Oh my, how very kind of you. Thank you. You're welcome. This is pretty helpful, right? Let's give this to Charlotte. That's gonna increase her friendship with me. And in return, that's gonna increase the damage that return does, doesn't it? Oops. We are thinking big. Proceeds to peek directly after they're changing. Hello, you in there? Hello? This is where we keep sets and props. Can't be getting hurt here, so out you go, alright? Okay. Everyone treats me like I'm a child. I didn't get my bones enlarged to be treated like this, okay? There goes the best party member. I know. I have to do the rest of this mission solo. Told by Net not to let anyone through. He's working right now, though. Came from the lab, but I still can't let you get through. I'll get in trouble. Oh, alright. This is the guy we were looking for. Net's waiting for you inside. Sup, gamers? Hello, Big Yoshi. Do you want to hear my impression of you? Give Koragi a suit bell so that I will become your friend. Aren't we all already friends? The minute you step in my stream, I will say you're my friend. Hey Koragi, hello Silver Golden Flame. Hello, I've been expecting you. You're Koragi. Wait, I've been expecting you. Dr. Evil? This is Bit. He's my friend and an invaluable partner. We heard from Professor Crane. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue. Hey, Air Cool, welcome. Man, I wish I had an air conditioner. It just reminds me of air conditioner. Gotta do a deeper voice for Big Yoshi. Yoshi! Yoshi! Oh, Yoshi impressions are welcome. Perfect. I've deciphered something similar to this before. It brings back memories. Oh Okay, I think it's gonna take some time for me to check the contents of the data room. How's this for an idea? Our news team should be out visiting Duking at one of his Pokespots. Wait. Pokespots existed before Pokemon Go? Pokemon Go lore? Since he's got a free time, why not have him visit Duking as well? How do we get to Duking? Sure, Mix, thank you so much for subscribing.
Cool.
Thank you for 4 months. Cool. Poggers. Rock Pokespot. Go to the Pokespot, wait for me to call. Okay. Is it really gonna take that long? I feel like I'm traveling like... That's gotta be like an hour at least. All the way over there. No? Pokemon go to the pools. I remember that. I remember that. That's hilarious. Pokemon Go actually made me go outside. Like, I can't believe they actually tricked me. Those guys tricked me into going outside. What the heck? It was all a trick. The biggest bamboozle. Pokemon Go made me touch grass. I know. That's the last time I'm letting myself be taken advantage of like that. I'm not touching grass for nobody again. Pokemon Go made me go touch grass. I'll never forgive them. It's a villain origin story. Thanks for the sunglasses. I look like one of the guys that go like it's rewind time. What are they called? I don't know. The future men? What are they? I don't know. I haven't seen the movie. Hey, don't you think it's too tough for us to pull anything in this town? Our faces are too well known. Oh, they're up to mischief. Men in Black, yeah! The Men in Black, the Will Smiths. The secret agents, I don't know. Yeah, I hear ya. If we don't hurry, the boss is gonna get impatient and come looking for us himself. Hehehehe, we're okay on that score. I went and snuck a transmitter on the boss. You can tell where he is by checking this radar. So we can always be ready for him when he blows his top. I have to hand it to you, Foley. Way to go! Huh? Shrewdly. Looks like we've got email. Gah, is it the boss? Let's see. You two, come back right now, it says. Oh, gosh darn it all. He sounds like he's fuming. He might dock us dinner again. We better scoot back. Tch. Well, so much for the radar. It's not much use if the boss is gonna page us by email. Oh man, why do our lives have to be this tragic? I feel for them, I really do. They're like doctors. Electricity generated by this windmill powers the Coliseum and Omnibus, among the other places. Gearstone Breaker gets stolen. The windmill is an infinite source of energy. Dang it. They won't let me spin the gears. What about Code Lyoko? All I remember is that they had big foreheads. And it was a good show. This environment's too caustic for a Pokemon tour. Recent Pokemon have been saying there are wild Pokemon out and about. Wait, is this the Pokemon Center? Aw, dang it, I've been... Wait. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I've been ripped off. I could have healed my Pokemon for free. Yo, welcome in. Feels Charlie Man, corn in Cantonese. What is that again? I am curious.
corn in Cantonese.
I possess curiosity for this. Is there like how I read it? Corn in Cantonese. It's a whole slideshow.
Yok mate. Yok mate.
Yok mai. Yok mai. Yok mai. Suck my nuts. What? It's not that, is it? Keys cow in Filipino. That's like sauce or something, right? Keys cow. Sushi baka. Sushi baka. We need to leave town to find Duking. Is this Duking? Hello, people. It's time for Pofty's Fast Break Report. Today, we're visiting Duking, the discovered Pokespots where what Pokemon appear. That's Duking? Holy crap! I did not expect him to be jacked. In 5'7". Wait, 7'5" and jacked. 7'5" and jacked. Duking, so this is the Pokespot that you discovered. I saw the meme game. Imagine if they made an Among Us movie. I think I would lose my mind. Hello, Duking. Here. Yes, that's absolutely right. For 15 long and torturous years, I toiled snatching sleep only grudgingly to find this Pokespot. Inari-san, hello. Good evening. Game is going really well. I always have something to talk about when it comes to Pokemon. So, it's very, very fun. And I'd be surprised if it's already in the works. Dude, if they got like, you know, the cast of the Mario movie to voice the Among Us movie, that's an instant movie theater sellout. I forgot what the word is. Bro, no! Wow, okay. There's an Among Us movie, it's called The Thing. Oh, you're right! A box hit. Yeah, it would be a box hit. 15 years? Is that true? Uh-huh, yeah. One shouldn't let details get in the way of the story. Isn't that right, Betty? It's Pofty. Alright, let me explain how one goes. I love how he just ignores that. He's definitely gonna call her Betty again. Let me explain how one goes about attracting wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. Well, seeing as you're here, wouldn't it be better if I got someone to demonstrate? Oh, you there. Yes, you kid. You'll be perfect. Come over here, mate. What? Australian? Ah, good day, mate. Good day. Ah, good day, mate. Duking brand Pokesnacks. There's Pokesnacks on the plate there. Very good, mate. Oh, right on, mate. Yeah, right on, mate. Let's hope Betty doesn't replace the D with F. Beffy? Betty. Never mind. Oh, sorry. I might be dumb. Now the Australians. No, I'm not mocking them. I love Australians. They're very cool. They say mate. I love their accent. Hello, Sonic. Thank you so much for the follow. Sonic321 Master. Hello. Nice to see another retro gamer. Oh, you must be a retro gamer yourself. I see. Honestly, I haven't played a lot of games growing up. Mostly, I've been a Nintendo baby. so it's very, very fun playing older games. I find it a lot more enjoyable than playing newer ones. When you laid out the Pokemon snack or Pokesnacks, leave the area. Eventually, while Pokemon come along, just you wait. The more Pokesnacks you lay out, the longer Pokemon will stay to eat it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of like how honey works in Pokemon Racing. Spot monitor. My goodness, you developed this device yourself. Uh-huh. One shouldn't let details get in the way of stories. Isn't that right, Betty? Buffy? Buffy the Vampire Slayer? It's Pofty! By the way, Duke King, can you tell us what a spot monitor is? Wait, did you mean Pofty and then changed F to a D to potty? By the way, Duke King, can you tell us what a spot monitor is? I'm glad you asked that. My spot monitor is dandy. It lets you see what's happening at any Pokestop wherever you are. Here you are, my friend. As my thanks for you hearing me out patiently, I'll make a gift of this to you. All you need to do is put it into your PDA. That's what a PDA looks like? Wow. That is old school. Wait. Is that what the options is? Oh, I might be dumb. This whole time, I was looking for the settings for the game. Oh. Maybe that really is all the settings that we have. Probably. XD's what? XD's what? XD's nuts! Welcome in, Bitty Melon. Alright. Let's put on some bait, mate. Gonna catch us a real big one, mate. Oh, it's you. You're the lad who helped us out in the news show. Thanks much, mate. I'm surprised you came out to a place like this. Must mean you're seriously interested in wild Pokemon. It's marvelous. This makes it all worthwhile my teaching you, mate. So you fine. Upstanding lad. Never a wild Pokemon. That's some information that would be special. But my friend, I also have a favor to ask. It's a fair deal, okay? Yeah. There's several Pokemon that hardly ever show up at the Pokespots. Trapinch, Surskit, and Whooper. Whoop whoop. 私は美味しい照り焼きを食べます。Yummy teriyaki. I eat delicious teriyaki. Maybe you mean 食べました。食べました。I ate delicious teriyaki. Oishii teriyaki o tabemashita. Having a rotten time of it, trying to catch those three. If you were to catch them, I'd gladly trade you some of my Pokemon. This is giving me flashbacks to that time where where the NPC is like, hey, let's trade. I'll give you my Haunter, and you give me your Pokemon. And I was so ready for a Gengar. And that troll put a freaking... what is it? Everstone? That troll put an Everstone on him. I couldn't believe it. I was so mad. Whoops, mustn't forget. I promised to give you some special information, didn't I? If you go way off northeast, there's a Pokespot. It's hard to find since it's inside a cave. That's my favorite Pokespot. You got to go see it. I guess I should be going on my way. Real pleasure chatting with you again, mate. I'll be heading out to Pirate. Come visit whenever you like. I really like this music. What genre is this? Replace the day with a pay. Might. scooter? Why do they look like cheese? It looks like cheese. I love a good banjo. Hello, Griffin. Good morning. Oh, it's those two blokes. Puking. Duking or puking? I guess I'd rather have duking than puking. Country, I'd say. Yeah, but this isn't like... I love beer, I love trucks, and I love fishing. This is just like... This is just good old banjo, right? I guess there's several types of country music. What do you figure the boss is gonna do now? I'm tired of this life, man. I need to put down roots somewhere. Don't whine too much. You know what the boss always says. He'll get Team Mirror B together one day and we'll own all the Pokemon in the world. Hello, Princessa. Thank you for the cheers. I didn't beat this game. I remember it being interesting. I hope you can finish it. Thank you. That may or may not happen. We'll see. We'll see how fast I can get through this game. I don't want it to be a snooze fest for y'all. Y'all. But actually, I think we're doing pretty well. The longest it took was just going through the facility. That took forever, but it's been pretty fast afterwards. It's never a snooze fest. Oh, great. Actually, you know what? My streams are... They kind of are a snooze fest at the end, right? Because you guys go to sleep when I sing. According to Discord. It makes me happy, so don't feel ashamed. Sure. Do you really think we could pull off something like... Hey, what are you guys talking about? Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox. Wah! Boss! Woo! It's just some kid. Don't sneak up on me like that. Don't be so jumpy. I've got my radar. We know if the boss is coming around. Yeah, that's true. Hey, it's the boss. The radar's got something. It's the boss. Mirror B. What? Oh, Todoroki? What happened to you, man? He really fell off after Boku no Hero, huh? Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Hey, my posse. Have you rounded up Pokemon like I wanted? Huh? Stop the music. Todoroki. Oh, I sense a pleasant smell of Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do. He looks cooler now. Hell yeah. This is what happens when when you got too many fangirls. Bluegrass music? I'll have to look it up. Oh no, I will not let this dog corrupt my mind. I'm sorry, it's already happening. It's starting already. Hajimesho. Goofy hair. Maybe you're just a little hood, but maybe you're one fine trainer with the goods. What? What are you talking about, Gramps? What the heck? This doesn't even make sense. You guys are roasting his hair so much. He saw a snow cone. He saw an icy, and he was like, "Man, let me get that haircut." How about you get with it and join my posse? Be one of us, and soon you'll be owning all the Pokemon around the world. No thanks, man. Whoa, I thought you'd say that. You always had this smell to me, you see? That you would be our enemy. Bro, stop! Bro! Stop, bro! How do I deal with a threat that is to nip it while it's a bud yet? Todoroki Presley? I'm 85% sure Elvis Presley didn't have an afro. I'll be showing you my power now. Try not to be blown away by a sense of wow. Let the music play. Went to the bar where I asked, just funk me up. He's got a pretty groovy theme though. Okay, I'll admit it. I love disco. That's right. He just has Lombras. This guy actually might be cool. Moonwalker reminds you of Django from One Piece. Reminds me of, what's his name? From Ghost Trick. Your Pokemon are no match for mine! He just has Lombras! He's actually pretty cool. He really just only has Cabanella. Yes, Cabanella. I love that. I love Cabanella. Every character of Ghost Trick was very good to me. Even the bad guys. Let's see. I think we should try to train the other Pokemon, yeah? I'm not scared of these guys. Get him out here, Ira. By the way, it's Ira's 2K today. She got 2K followers on Twitter. No, Twitch. Very cool. Get out here, Fat Funk. Thanks for getting me into Ghost Trick, by the way. Oh, no problem. Yeah, you don't have me to thank. That's all you guys. She says the bad guys, like we don't know her type now. What do you mean? My type isn't just bad. I mean, that's not a defining trait for my type. I like good guys too. I like Ryota from what's it? Hatoful Boyfriend. Yeah. Down. I forgot Pokemon Coliseum? He seems familiar. I'm not sure. Couldn't even remember him for a second. Look! I don't need to remember his name, okay? Because he lives in my heart. Okay? From I had a brain fart. I'm sorry. It's hard to play a game and read chat and think at the same time. I can barely think. Just on my own. Dude, body slam! There's no way he's coming out of here alive. Let's go, Fat Funk. Wait, Fat Funk doesn't have body slam? Wait, he does! Yo, the double body slam! It's a gem I overlooked. Give me some middle school nostalgia. Because the creator of Ace Attorney. Have you played Ace Attorney Invested? Okay, yeah, I should have seen that coming. Have you seen Ace Attorney Investigations? Miles Edwards Investigations? I haven't, but I'm recommending it because I hear it's good. Oh, you have both games. Nice. You had to come up with a counterexample and my mind went to Hatoful Boyfriend. Well, it's a great... It's a nice game. Oh, Voltorb. How different. Wait! We can steal him. Someone got translated. Fan translated. Yes, that's what I remember as well. Let's see. Thunder Shock. We'll send Fat Fuck out. Because I don't want him to die. It's just so funny saying his name. What have you been feeding him? You know, the usual. Poffins. Way better than the first one. I wonder what makes that. Whoa. I don't like that. His hair is supposed to be a Voltorb? Really? He just looks like Todoroki to me. No, the best Ace Attorney games is Investigations too. That's what I heard. I think the only fan translated game I played a little bit of was Love Plus. Don't ask why, okay? I was just curious. You don't have to know my reasonings. Fat fuck. This is the best name in this game. Probably because Shu Takumi finally returned to the series. Oh, was he wasn't working on the first game? Oh, it's so funky. I hope we can hear this theme again. That'd be awesome. We'll try to take it slow with this guy. I don't want to kill him. Love Plus Rabu Plasu is a dating sim developed and published by Konami for the Nintendo DS. Yes, it's a dating sim, okay? So what? So what? I was just curious. Lick? Please don't kill him. We'll try Sand Attack. Cringe Roggy. Shut up. You never played a dating sim? It's a genre, okay? There's a target audience for it. They're developed for a reason. As a dog, if I know what Doki Doki Majo Shinpan is. What is that? Welcome in, Kafro. I am scared. What is that? What is a Doki Doki Shinpan? Wah! You really got me. Interesting game developed by SNK. Shingeki no Kyojin? I might be dumb. What is SNK? Wait, seriously? Okay. I feel happy that actually was it. Zoomer? No. What, Zoomer? Oh, gems that many people know are interesting. SNK Fighters? Okay, I'm starting to think maybe it doesn't stand for Shingeki no Kyojin. Hello, dear Ba. Cute Ba. You know SNK? I do know SNK! I know Shingeki no Kyojin. You guys are making me feel... It's cause I'm too old that I forgot it, okay? Do you wanna be bread? Yes. Sourdough bread. Yes! We got the Voltorb! Don't say, Film Museum, do you want to be bread? Wait, no, that just makes it worse. No! Ah! Great. Great. Hey guys! Remember this game, Pokemon Coliseum? It's like a Pokeball inside of a Pokeball. It's like Inception. Oh, you make me so angry. I'm seeing red. Don't you dare think this is over. Just you wait and see. One of these days, with my elegant steps, I'll knock you sideways. Oh, he's rhyming. Let's go, escape. Wait, he didn't rhyme there. Dang it. Don't clip it, please. Please let me please let me hold on to my one shred of dignity that I have left. Please. Huh? A mirror radar. This is how the radar works. When you're finished reading, get rid of this. This radar shows you where Mirror B is. That's the boss. Happens to be. Whenever the boss appears somewhere, a mark appears on the screen. Mr. Mark, check out the radar and tell you where he is. Probably ask me where the boss is when he's not on the radar. You know how mysterious he can be. Who knows where he goes off to? Somewhere far away out of the transmitter's range. So we can, like, rematch him? I've completed the analysis. Please come back to my lab. Okay. His hair is a Pokeball? I know it's supposed to be a Pokeball, but it just doesn't look like it to me. Sorry. It's okay. I've learned to just become cringe. Cause that's what I am, you know? I'm cringe. I'm not gonna be somebody I'm not. I'm not gonna pretend to be not cringe. I'm just gonna accept it. Neo Geo Pocket Color. Old gaming tech is so interesting. Yeah, I'm free. I'm actually free. I feel no sense of shame except just earlier. But other than that, most of the time, like 60% of the time, I don't feel ashamed. There's bad trouble. A bunch of shady characters snuck in and took Meg, the receptionist, hostage. Okay, well, what does that have to do with me? Cause I'm here for some data, and oh, okay. Well, I guess it does have to do with me. Oh, right. Let me heal up. Oh shoot, I'm in pretty bad condition. I think we'll make it through though. Oh man, if only I wrote that a little bit earlier. I am the coolest dog. Really? Thank you. I'm cool. Thank you. No one's ever called me that before. Actually, people have called me that before. It's gonna be a breeze with Charlotte. She's very good Pokemon. Get the fishy. Was that a shadow Pokemon? Oh. That wasn't right. Yeah, that wasn't. I didn't see the cutscene for it. Yeah, we're okay. There's a really awesome Pokemon you can unlock in this town called Lee. Come on. Oh, I've never heard of that Pokemon. You mind saying it again? Search TikTok commercials on YouTube. Affiliate bot. I didn't even know they had the commercials. Oh, you mean Slew? Come on. Oh, I think I know that Pokemon. Yeah, what about it? What about that one? You can't trick me! You can't trick me! I'm immune to this! What are you saying? What is that? Otter, no! Otter, bad! Bad otter. Bad otter. Someone get the spray bottle. Psh, 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 bad otter. This is so out of character for you to say that. Am I reading this right? I love a good slew. When you pet it in Pokemon IME or whatever you call it. Literally die? Wait. Really? I'm gonna be honest, I used that like once. I used it on all my party Pokemon and then that was it. Because they give you a... They basically make you invincible. Like, they get more critical hits, they dodge attacks more. It's This place has interesting music. It's very fast paced. Oh, hello. Sir. I'll tell you what I did. I braced myself flat against the ceiling. Absolute ninja man over here. I've always wanted to try that. I've seen that video where the guy like tapes himself to the ceiling and tries to like scare his mom. There's no way I'm making it up there. There's like I'm just putting it out there. I'm not getting up there, but I just wonder what it would be like sometimes. Naming Pokemon like that is traditional. No way. No, I don't even name my Pokemon. I don't name my Pokemon that. Closest we've got is Fat Fuck. But maybe we should get a Gengar and name it that now. One party? What is that? Party with dogs? Sunskirt? Wait, that's one of the ones I need.
Watch your profanity.
Dang it, I can't steal it. Ah, sorry, Mix. But it's just a name, okay? I can't help it, he's named that. Alright, I think we really ought to switch our Pokemon out. It's gonna be a lot tougher to fight if we, Let me just Yeah, let's switch them out. Gotta make sure they're all even in the level. Tennessee! Thanks for the water. What's Poppin' Gamer? What is that? I know what Poppin' Cookin' is. You named it like this? Actually body shaming a Pokemon? He's like that! He's happy being Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me? Okay, I'll give you that one. I thought it was like a convention. I was like, huh? Oh. No, Poop, I would never willingly body shame a Pokemon. He wants to be called that. He likes it. She likes it, I mean. Her name is Fat Fuck. Imagine avoiding all the hurdles and then falling down the list. Look, I haven't heard that one before. I'm sorry. I let you down. Boo-hoo-hoo. Or a beam on the grass type. He's a grass type, right? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Boo hoo hoo. A blue, 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 blue. Let's go, Ira! Find yourself a girl that wants you to call her a fat fuck. That is the goal, my man. No! You stupid idiot! Oh, he's so cute whenever he does that. Alright, get him with the thunder shock. He's gonna die. A blue, 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 blue. I seem to be into evil characters. That is not true. That's just not true. What? Name all the evil characters that I like. It won't even be more than 5. I swear. You guys are exaggerating. Look, I like Ryota. I like, Let's get him! I like Ryota. I like, Dr. Victor Frankenstein from Code Realize. I like a lot of non-evil characters too. Oh my god! Ah! He's powerful. Ira, get out of there. Come on, Big Kevin. Wait. I used the wrong person. Aha. Ah! Big Kevin. Oh, because she's binded. Oh. Oh, okay. We can still make it work. We'll just heal her. All the 12 characters? No, not all of them are evil. What? Like, I don't even like any of the evil ones. All the Reapers? All the Reapers? I don't like them. Besides Beat, and he's objectively, like, not bad. Ah! Fuck! No! No! I will have my revenge.
Watch your profanity.
Sorry. Look, I had no choice. He was owning me. Your Honor. I had no choice but to dab on him. He was owning me. Fat fuck just shockingly died. I know. It's such a shame. All those experience points is lost. Welcome in, Natake. How are you? Notorious FAT. You don't even need to change his name because Notorious B.I.G. is already. It's already a you know, it's same. She named like this to form the profanity redeem. Yes, and I am kind of scared to attack him. Let's just chill, Charlotte. And you can do a thunder shock. Mega Man lore is gonna be interesting. Oh, is Mega Man coming out? Hello, Mr. Streams. Finally got time. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad to hear you're less busy. Or maybe it's a bad thing, I don't know. Well, good to hear from you at the very least. And yes, I am farming your points. I'm scared of what will happen when you guys save too many of them. Okay? It's like the world is gonna end once you guys... I know some of you guys have like 200,000. So I can't let that happen. New Mega Man was teased for the longest time ever. They opened back the studio. Oh, hell yeah! I almost said freak yeah. 40k over here. Wolfie has 300 by this point, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe if Wolfie had like 200,000 or so. Man. Alright, let's go heal. Cause, the spawn monitor is responding. That means he's here. He's here! SL! I got 38k. That is quite a bit of points, though. Cool song. I like it. It reminds me of a heist. Speaking of cool songs about heists, do you guys know what Rhythm Thief is? Underrated game, perhaps. I haven't played it myself, but I did play the demo of it. It was pretty fun. Wild Pokemon is biting is what it means. Oh! Oh right! At the Pokestops! Shall we go check out? I know you guys are being raided by an evil organization right now, but I have to go check on my cheese trap. So I will excuse myself. 301k. Holy crap. I assume that those points are never ever gonna be used, huh? Once you save up that much, like, it's gonna be hard to convince yourself to use it. Now, which one would have the mouse in it? This one? Oh, look at the PDA first to see which... Ah! I'm sorry. I keep making noob mistakes. PDA. Ah! At the Oasis and the cave. Wow, I picked the one spot that didn't have them. Huh. Interesting. They gotta make more Pokemon games like XD and Colosseum. Have you played this one before, not the cave? It's my first time. It's pretty cool. The only complaint I have is the animations just take forever. Wait. Huh? Where's the Pokemon? Dang nabbit, those Pokemon took thing and it's... Ah! I'll get you one day, rat. I have it's the best Pokemon game of all time for you. Next to Colosseum. So Colosseum you like more. That's the one with the announcer, right? He's like, Pikachu was knocked out or something. Honestly, I like looked up both of them. I was like, wasn't sure which one I should play. And it seemed like the reviews for this one was a bit more, so I ended up playing this one. But now I'm kind of curious about Colosseum. Maybe I should have played that one first. Oh my, that guy's chest. Yeah. He definitely skipped... Oh my god, that scared me. He definitely skipped leg day. Oh, sweetie, I was waiting for you. You can bring it on. I don't go easy on kids. What? Don't call me that. I don't know you. I don't know you like that. Battle Revolution! Oh, Battle Revolution is that one, huh? Oh, is that the one on the Wii? I'm not speaking English anymore. Bite. No. Yes, bite. Was that a scare hiccup? Perhaps. I just kind of died a little bit there. Don't worry about it. What other Wii games were good? There was a ton, right? Wii was super popular with the normies. Everyone and their mom had a Wii. Had the mass appeal. It's on the Wii. Probably saw a meme with the Snorlax using fly. Wait, Snorlax can fly? I didn't know that. I guess I didn't see that one. I didn't see that meme. Oops! Ah! Oh well. We live with the consequences of our actions. Okay. The Wii was popular with nobody. I actually had a Wii U. But I didn't buy it. My cousin got it for me. From Craigslist. I had like 2 games on there. I had Splatoon and I had I had Splatoon and I had Super Smash Bros. That was it. That was the 2 that I had. Vulpix? Okay. Yeah, we're getting this one. Remember when Wii Sports made you fit? Nope, I don't remember that. I definitely did not get fit from Wii Sports. But I used to think like I used to think like the Wii was like motion activated, right? Not just on the remote, but like on the TV too. So whenever like the boxing game, I would play it, I'd like actually like dodge and move and stuff. And my cousins would all laugh at me. They'd be like, "What are you doing, Koragi?" And I'm like, "Huh? I don't get it. I'm playing the game." But they just wouldn't explain it to me. I didn't know. I didn't know until now. I watched the video. They recorded it. I look like a stupid idiot. Cute? No way. No. The Vita? You're mad about the Vita? I'm mad about the Vita. Let's go. Come on, catch. Yes! Alright. You're going down, buddy. That's what you get for calling me sweetie. I don't even know you like that. Yeah, I've got a Vita. Yeah, I've got a Vita. Yeah, I'm kind of a Vita gamer. I remember parents saying Wii Sports makes you active or something because they think you had to stand and move to play it. I did though. I thought it was motion activated. I actually did stand and play it. All the games, like I did for tennis. I was running around with that. I was like I was actually moving. Vita game? Which one do you have? Do you have the OLED or the LED? OLED or LED? Ding, 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 ding. Wii Sports is still superior to every Wii game you've ever played. Really? You haven't played like Mario Galaxy or something? Or Kirby Return to Dreamland? That one's kind of a banger. My goodness, what a racket. I wish they'd keep things a little quieter. Sir, you are literally being... I don't know if it's ever worth battling these guys for the items in here. Last time all I got was like a Pokeball. It was not worth it. You have both? Oh, you got too old and screen burn, so you got a second one. I just got the LED one because I am... Well, I wasn't too picky about like having an LED screen, and the LED has better battery life as well. Plus the colors are nicer. That's basically it. Mine is Hatsune Miku themed. It's like blue. It's I kind of went hard on it. I got mine from Japan, and it's like the ice blue one, and I added like Hatsune Miku charms on it. I got it all like customized and everything to have like a Hatsune Miku theme for it. Yeah. Bite. Nyam. Nyam. Toothpaste, Miku. Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku. Blue hair, blue eyes hiding in your toothpaste. That's cool. You didn't know there's a blue Wii. You had a red one. There's actually several Wii colors, Wii colorations. I remember there was like a gold one for Legend of Zelda, and it was super cool, but I did not get it. I didn't even have my own Wii. It was my cousin's. Based weave? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what people say if they see it, okay? My freaking Vita sings Miku to me. I boot up the Vita and she starts singing. She's like, she sings the song from Project Diva. Same as my 3DS. I open it, Miku says like, Miku! I close it, she's like, bye bye or something, I don't know. It's very cute. Which diva? F or F2? I think it's Kimi no koto ga da 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 da. Kimi no koto ga maybe the first one? Maybe F? Maybe F? Decorator! Ah, yeah! Decorator! That's a song. That's the one she sings. I want to know about all the console colors. You just go on the website. I didn't even know they had like a database for these. I'm also very interested in limited edition, special edition consoles. Very cool. There's so many special edition DS ones, DS Lites. I can just go on and on about this because I love it so much. There's so many. There's like a Family Mart one. That one's pretty rare. I think only like 3 people have it. Something like that. Because you had to enter a basically it was a contest, right? So you had to like, you know, submit your name, and you also had to be a Japanese resident in order to do it. So only like a few people have that one. It's very cool. I forgot what it looks like though. What else? There's another one that was like for a fashion company. There's a lot of just because the DS was so mainstream at the time, there was a lot of companies that just made their own versions of the 3DS. So there was like DS nuts. Hey, no! This is a serious topic. But you're right, DS nuts. There's oh right, there's a Club Nintendo one. That one's also really rare. The Club Nintendo one came in was it 2 colors or just 1? I don't remember. But it's really cool. It's got like Toad on it, And that one also is super rare because you had to be like in, I think, New York to get that one. Yeah. But you know, there's a lot of like companies that make just the shells of it, and then if you want, you know, you can buy the fake shells and install it. But I don't want to do that because actually I really like the way my DS looks right now, so I don't wanna touch it. And yeah. Meanwhile, the Switch gets a recolor for every first-party game that comes out. Wait, does it? The Switch? I guess the Joy-Cons. Yeah, but they never come up with like good colors for it. I think the only one I was interested in mildly was an Animal Crossing one. Remember a Babe one? I wouldn't be surprised. There probably is a Babe one. There's a Dragon Quest one that was really good. It has like the slime it has the slime on it. It's very, very cute. And then also, it's not on the DS, but on the DSi, there is a Pokemon Black and White version one of the DSi with a matte. I mean, I guess they're both matte, huh? But it has the legendary Pokemon from Pokemon Black and White on the black one, and then it says black, and then the other one says white on it, and that one's super rare, and it's got like a nice gold gold outline for it. It's really cool. Sorry. Hey Craig, I heard you're doing a stream with Barry? Wait, am I doing a stream with Barry? Am I? Oh. No. Or if I'm doing a stream with Barry, I wasn't made aware of it. Oh. Boo hoo hoo. Boo hoo hoo. How did this happen to me again? Why? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I believed you. I believed in you. And this is my payment? Switch, apparently if I press tab, it makes the battle animation goes faster. Oh my god! It's fast! No! Wait, do I have to hold it? I guess maybe I have to hold it. Cool, okay. This is gonna make everything a lot better. Alright. Step away from the child. You lot! One peep out of you and you'll be sorry. Chat is always right, I know. And I forgot to tweet as well that I was playing, well, I'll just tweet whenever I sing, I guess. Oh my god, I don't know why this is so funny to me. This is like a YouTube poop. Oh my god. Is that making me feel schizo? Now you see now you know what it's like being me, huh? Oh my god. This is amazing. Let me know if it hurts your guys' ears or eyes. I feel like this is gonna give someone motion sickness. Okay. Oh, what a time saver that was. The spot monitor is responding. I don't have time for this. I gotta save the girl. I'm fine letting my run to the wild spot. Okay. Okay. Let's get down. Next time I've gotta put more bait on it. Wait. Maybe if I do this, I can run faster. And then go down. Oh shoot. This actually sounds like ASMR ear cleaning. He's still there. Okay. Calm down. Which one is he in? Oasis. Inari-san, don't. Shh. Inari-san, shh. He's in the cave? Wait, how do you know that? Okay. How'd you know? There he is! Hey, Zubat! Oh, heck yeah! This is what I'm talking about. Let's go, Big Kevin! It's just so funny. I'm sorry. It really shouldn't be that funny, but it reminds me of those memes where they like speed everything up. Mufti, go. It's not country? What is it? You wish you had a 2x button for work? No, this is Adam Sandler warned us about this, okay? Adam Sandler warned us about the dangers of a remote control that lets you speed through life. You speed up while playing Pokemon just because it was funny. If there's a way I could like keep... There's a way I could just keep my hand on here without... Oh, sick! Alright, let's go. Get the item. Pokeball. Is this gonna work? Yes! Adam Sandler warned us about YouTube poop. Yeah, he said stop pooping. Reported for emulating. No! My game's glitched. What? Huh? What's going on with my game? Why is it so fast all of a sudden? I think my game's broken. Oh no. Creepypasta. Have you watched Adam Sandler's cameo in Jessie? No, I haven't. And I actually watched Jessie a lot too. I thought it was a really good show. You can emulate if you want a copy, and I have a copy. Yeah, of course. I have a GameCube. So, what are we gonna name him? How about Moriko? We gotta... Moriko female. There we go. Hello, Boobat. Don't listen to me. If we catch another one, we'll name it Boobat. How about that? It's a cute name. Cause I'm gonna want to evolve it anyways, so then we can have multiple. What's that? Adam Sandler waiting for them to play Gangnam Style? No! This has to be this this is unreal. This is humor this humor must be so dated now. No way! Waiting for them to play Gangnam Style. Man, and my controller. There we go. In Pokemon, no, in Mabinogi, they had a event where you could get a like a dance, and it lets you dance it lets you do the Gangnam Style. And I remember I was so hyped to log in and get it. I was like counting down the minutes. I was like, oh, I can't wait. Yeah, I'm completely serious. And they give you his suit. It's called like the style suit or something. I'm not even joking. It was real. And everyone just spammed it in the town. It was amazing. Default dance. They actually do have a default dance in the game. The dog is so basic. You missed out. Yeah, let me log into my old account just so I could Gangnam Style dance in front of your character and completely own you. Oh, there's a Pokemon. Let's go. The giant chest guy featuring no neck. Look, he did a little bit of alchemy. There's a rule in alchemy, you know. It's equivalent exchange, right? So in return for more chests, he lost his neck. Let's quick attack him until he lowers his health, I guess. I'm trying so hard not to laugh. Oh, what's hip with the kids? The Harlem Shake? No. I don't think there's any dance that's popular right now. Laugh? It's gonna sound so bad. My nose is crazy congested right now. That's why I sound super funny. Well, you know what? Actually, I always sound funny. Don't listen to me. Dog of the butter, tell us your wisdom. Don't lick a school bus floor. It doesn't taste good. Don't even do it for a dare. You're gonna regret it. Funny dog. No confidence. No confidence. Alright. We are gonna name this guy Amigo? That's a cute name. This girl, shouldn't it be Amiga? What does it taste like? Bad. It kind of just tastes like dirt and dust, and yeah, that's about it. And I guess the taste of like rubber, cause the floor or something. Amiko? I don't know any elephant VTubers. Amiko? Her name will be Pikachu. No, last time we tried to name a Pokemon Mew 3, and that I couldn't spell it. So we can't do it. Forever named Mewthy. Ellie the elephant? Oh, that's a good one. Or like Dumbo or something. That's kind of mean. Is there elephant VTubers? Probably. There's a lot of VTubers. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a little axolotl VTubers. Though, I guess axolotls are a lot easier to draw inspiration from. Dr. MC Jones, hey, thanks so much for 14 months. Holy crap.
Koragi enslaving the
VTubers and making them fight. No, no, they're doing it on their own free will, right? That's the cope that Pokemon gives you. They're like, Pokemon only battle because they're your friends. It's how you bond. Yahoo! It's just like Klonoa. Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh crap. I think we're good. We can destroy them. My Pokemon are jacked. They're not budging with these low-level scum. Mischievous? Cute. I love Mischievous. No! Oh. I shouldn't have said anything. You know what? This only happens after I say something. I should just stop talking. It's okay. I won't let you guys die. Man, but this should be somewhere. Let me check it out later. Duskull! Yes! We want that one. Let's go, fat fuck. Man, this is really making me dissociate. I'm not even here anymore, bro. I've astral projected. this song sped up like this. Can't believe BearTuber died. No, she just fainted. She's not dead. She just fainted. Ira, save her. Oh man, why is that super effective? Okay. Everyone just watching in silence with the 2x speed. It really is a different experience. But look how much time we're saving. Body slam? No, that won't work. Just a thunder shock. And then we'll try the Pokeball, maybe? The part where it goes do it. I just yeah. The game is so fast. Okay, let me come rescue. After this battle, we gotta switch over to that fucking Ira to be the main. That's the part you want to hear the slide whistle. I don't have one of those. I would play it for you if I did. Oh, hey! That's the Pokemon you guys were talking about. Vigoroth. I feel like a kid. What are you talking about? I guess it's just pretty funny for absolutely no reason. Sometimes kids just laugh at random stuff. Dude, my nephew just finds everything so funny for just no reason. I can make him laugh so easily. He used to like hate me, or well, he didn't hate me, but like he didn't know me, so he was really cautious around me. But all I have to do is like, I don't even know what I do. I just act like a spaz, and it just cracks him up. It's so easy to make kids laugh. Yes! A Rhodes! Let's go! No! Ben! No! No! I was happy for like 0.1 second. No! Ah! I can't go back. I didn't save. We have to move on. No, I don't want to. Actually, 0.5 seconds because you went 0.05 seconds because I was fast forward. I was happy for like this shortest amount. I'm so sad right now. Save stay on the dolphin. What is that? I don't know what that is. You get another chance to get him. Okay, good. And besides, it was a male, so like he's not even Gardevoir, right? He's like what, Glade or something? Wait, did I say male? I mean a boy. It was a boy. It was a boy, Ralts. Aaron, thanks so much for the raid. Happy 2K. Everyone say happy 2K. How was your stream? You mentioned like later on you would open up VC or something, and I felt so bad because I was like, I'm gonna join just after I cook. I'm gonna join just after I make this and that and that. But I'll try to join next time. How was your Pokemon game? I bet your party was really cool. Mine kind of sucks. Well, no, wait. Can I show you something? I think you'll like it. Look at. I put you in my game. You have a docile nature. I'm about to train you up. You and my other Pokemon fat fuck. These are the 4 that I use the most. I don't really use Mewtwo and Big Kevin, but I should. I feel really bad. Training the VTubers. Yes. When are we gonna get the VTuber Pokemon game where you can battle VTubers? Fujo friends, don't call. They're not Fujos. It's called Yume Josie. Oh, this guy's got a big armor. That's how you know he's the boss around here. You ready, Teary? Teary, after the ending. Wait, you actually beat the game? No way! Holy crap. That's like the fastest I've ever seen anyone beat Pokemon Black and White. Jesus. You're cracked. I lost the Yume Joshi card after 12. Okay, you know what? That's fair. It was a whole new experience for me. Should I go to sleep? I think that's what it says. If you're tired, please go rest. I would not want you to strain yourself in order to possibly appease a VTuber that you raided into. Thank you very much for keeping Ira company. Yeah. Admits it? No, I'm Don't do this to me. Hello, welcome in Charizard Michael. Welcome back. We're playing a Pokemon game. But I don't have Charizard. Good thing you weren't here when I was totally ragging on Charizard earlier. I was all like, I hate Charizard. Charizard stinks. No, but I did say I think Pokemon like prioritizes Charizard so much. Like they give Charizard everything, you know. What about the other ones? Charizard has 2 Mega Evolutions. He has like a special Dynamax or whatever the heck maybe, and he's like the ace of like 5 different trainers. It's Have I met Sir Rolfel de Mal? Who's that? But no, Charizard's cool. Charizard's cool. I'm just tired of seeing him everywhere. Correct. What's that? Is that a these nuts? Rolfel de Mal, 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 Rolfel de Mal. What is that? You didn't get it? Oh, wait, Rolfel Mal? No, I didn't get it. I'm sorry. I'm kind of dumb. Rolfel de Mal? Okay, I thought it was gonna be much worse than that, maybe. You know what, maybe... If I think it's much worse, I really shouldn't say it like 50 times if I think it's gonna be worse than that. But I was trying to figure out what it was. Meg, are you alright? Oh, here comes me, Big Boss Koragi strolling in. Here we go. It's time for us to... This is so funny. no. I'm so sorry, everybody. The battles are gonna be really long, so we have to do it like this. What? No! That fuck died! Are you serious? Okay. At least Ira's not dead. Get out of town, Loud Red. There's only one. Shoot. Okay, we're good. Even if we get hit one more time, we're good. Everybody all in on the Loud Red. Yes! See, I knew it! With my expert calculations, I determined that Ira would survive that round. Actually, I think I was just lucky. Here. Drink this. This is nightmare fuel. Okay, I'm sorry, but we have to. Otherwise, it's too slow. Wow! This is dangerous. Alright. I'm too scared. I don't want her to die. Let's go Big Kevin. No, Yuffie. Everyone watching the VOD, please be sure to turn your video to 2x speed. Oh my god, that'd be even worse. I'd be talking in 2x speed. What would I sound like? I'd sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks, probably. Alright, we are gonna sacrifice Muthi. We're gonna send out Charlotte. And you know what? We'll go back into town and we'll battle the people that we didn't battle. And that's how we're gonna rank the other people. Yeah. It's big brain, ain't it? Big brain, ain't it? Oops. Shoot. We don't want to bite Raichu because Raichu has static, which gives us paralysis, but I'm willing to, I'll take the hit. Wait, he doesn't? Okay, well, we're lucky. Cursed white noise. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there, we're almost there. Metal Claw? Is that gonna kill her? I don't know. You're getting sensory overloaded? Oh, I'm sorry. Here. Let me turn it off. I think we're almost done anyways. Let's kill Raichu. I have beef with Raichu. After that episode where he bullied Pikachu, I couldn't take it. I have major beef with this Pokemon. Why is the Pokemon facing backwards? That is a good point. He does not know the right direction, I suppose. Kamachi, no! Oh no, this is not looking good. Tomato throw? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think Charizard is good though, but not great. Okay? That's my opinion. I'm sorry. Big Kevin, it's all up to you. Thanks for the water. Eat your tomatoes, they're good for you. Mucka 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 mucka. Meow 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 meow. Wow. Big Kevin. No! We're getting team wiped. Alright, it's up to you, Ira. Maybe Thundershock. I don't know. Please just get in the Pokeball already. I don't have enough super potions to keep you alive. I'll name Big Kevin, especially since he kind of sucks. Yeah, it's like all these guys. They're like, oh, you don't want to be here when Big Kevin's here. Yeah, Big Kevin's gonna own you. And he comes in, he's like the smallest acorn. It's very fitting. How is he so small? He's so small little acorn. Okay. This better work. Get in there. I should play Tomato Adventure? What is that? My one needs a great ball, just got this over with. In this house, it's Pokeball or bust, baby. But yeah, maybe we should have used the great ball. Wow, are you some kind of battling pro? $2,000? Hey, Mimi, thanks for the raid. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, we just beat this boss, dude. Jeff Sweep? Who's that? We did it, we saved the TV network. Cypher was behind us, just into the cargo ship. We already knew that, though. How was your stream? What are you doing? Wanna know the name of our spiel? All of our Pokemon are dead. Oh, you were playing Pokemon too. Wow. Everyone, today's a Pokemon day, huh? I noticed a couple people are playing Pokemon today. Jeff's your Graveler. You're doing a Nuzlocke run, and he sweeped. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, because all my Pokemon would be dead. He's more sun and he's strong. Are you gonna evolve him into an Onix?
Watch your profanity.
Sorry. Came from the mayor of Phoenix City about Cypher's coming attack? I sure can. In the next episode. Okay, I think this is a good place to leave off for Pokemon. It's a lot of fun, but there's constant fear in your heart. I have never done a Nuzlocke before, and honestly, I'm very scared too. Let's override, yes. For all you guys just tuning in, we're gonna switch over to karaoke. In just like 2 minutes. I would go through a lot of emotional pain, especially if I named it after you guys. That's like pretty common, right? No, I don't want you guys to die. Karaoke guitar. Karaoke guitar. Karaoke guitar. Here, be right back. Okay, we're back. That took almost no time at all, right? Song request on! Yes, turn on them sound requests. Everyone, just getting here, we have a song request function. All you gotta do is, go to the bottom of the page. There should be, a little widget you can scroll through to request a song. And you just type that little request button, and then it should pop up here, and then I'll play it for you. There's a redeem too. I guess you can also use the redeem. Have a good night. See you later, Inari-san. Or, someone's going good night? You? Inari-san, good night. Jeff almost died and your heart stopped, but Jeff is a champion, isn't he? Are you gonna draw fan art of Jeff? I love it when people, like, when content creators, they, like, draw their Nuzlocke team. It just fills me with so much happiness. Like, I didn't know I could be this happy until I see that, you know? You already reached your limit of songs to queue for the stream? Hold on. I might have made an accident. Let's see. For now, let me turn off the redeem limit then. Yeah, that's my fault. No, I hurt myself. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Here, you're free to request. Made an accident on stream. No, don't say it like that, please. Can you guys request songs now? Hopefully you can. Still no? Okay. Let me try one more thing then. Sorry, David Frank drums. I'll have to check you out later. Are there certain songs available to request? Okay, is this okay? Can you request songs now? Okay, it works. I think. Beauty. Song on list. What song would you like? Shima Panic. Moonlight Densetsu. Okay. This is awesome. Glad to see the system is working. I think the timer that I have on it isn't though. It's it's supposed to have like a 2-minute cooldown. I feel like you guys can just spam it, can't you? Please don't test it, but I think it seems like you guys just were able to request it all at once. Play a Biani. I think we'll cap it at 9. 9 songs. So after 9, we'll turn off the song list redeem, and then we'll play what's on our list here. Sorry about that. It's just ignore that. Did I die? Yeah, I'm okay. You know, it's called Funny Bone, but it's really not funny. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm just a little bit clumsy. I gotta take a shower and stuff. It's really hot here, and I don't wanna I don't wanna sweat. I don't wanna see real sweaty, so I wanna like take a shower. So that's why I'm ending. Okay, I know it's a bad reason, but it's the reason why I'm ending this song. Okay. Thank you for your song request, Mankind. There you go. I had to do it right, you know? Thank you, thank you. Up next on our list is Shima Panic. Shima Panic's song request. What would you what'd you like? One-legged arm. Wait, there's more than one? There's more than one funny bone? Oh, you would like Kandan if not lemon. Okay. I will do lemon. I don't think I know Kandan. Kandan? It's come a little down. Yeah, I don't think I know this one. But I can do lemon. I have to see you later. You gotta go to bed. Hey, thanks for stopping in. Good night. Good night, good night. Sweet James. What? What happened with the lazy song? What happened there. I don't know, but okay, I'll play the Min song for you. I still camping at 9. Yeah, we'll camp at 9. I really gotta take a shower. I don't feel clean. And the thing is, like, oh wait, ignore what I said. 夢ならばどれほど良かったでしょう。未だにあなたのことを夢に見る。忘れてもの踊りに帰るように古びた思い出の他に色を払う。戻らない幸せがあることを最後にあなたが教えてくれた。言えずに隠してた暗い過去もあなたはいなきゃ永遠に暗いまま。きっともうこれ以上気づくことなどありはしないとわかっている。あの日の悲しみさえあの日の苦しみさえその全てを愛してたあなたと共に胸の残り離れない太陽レモンの匂い。雨が降り止むまでは帰れない。今でもあなたは私の光。暗闇であなたの背をなぞったその理覚を鮮明に覚えている。受け止もきれないものと出会ったび溢れてやめないのは涙だけ。何をしていたの何を見ていたの私の知らない横顔でどこかであなたが今私の同じような涙でくれ寂しさの中にいるなら私のことなどどうか忘れてください。そんなことを心から願うほどに今でもあなたは私の光。自分が思うより恋をしてたあなたにあれからだから思うように息ができないあんなにそばにいたのにまるで嘘みたいとても忘れないそれだけが確か。あの日の悲しみさえあの日の苦しみさえその全てを愛してたあなたと共に物に残り離れない匂いあレモンの匂い。雨が降り止むまでは帰れない。切り分けた果実の片方のように今でもあなたは私の光。イエーイ。 clear the queue. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's been a while since I sang Lemon. Love Kenshi Yonezu. Moonlight Densetsu. Okay. A bit of a challenge, but we can do it. Thank you. I love Sailor Moon. My favorite was Sailor Venus. Thank you, Cooley Yono. Thank you very much for your song request. Oh, Nelly-chan, welcome. I said Chan. Nelly-chan, welcome. I know you were here earlier. I think I forgot to say it. Well, we got raided a bunch of times, so I guess I didn't greet any of the raiders besides the streamer. I do apologize. Stand by me. I love this song. Streamers hate raiders. No. We love raiders. They're out to get those sweet channel points. HCMX and IRO, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Quick Game. I hope you enjoy stay here. Wampasu. Welcome. Actually, let's play like this. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, now stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. Hello, Eric Tyler. Welcome. The sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, and the mountains should crumble to the sea. I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, now stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. Thank you so much for your song requests. Nest, Wyoming, thank you. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the $5. You didn't have to. I think it says that if you didn't ignore what I said, but if you did, thank you very much. Thank you. Arigato. Paid song request, big ups. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Feel free to request another one if you'd like. Just let me know. Cause it'd be kind of a pain to open up for American to open up the song request and then close it immediately. But you know, if you want another song, I'm willing to play it. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the card camp. I hope you enjoy stay here. Wampasu. Up next we got Can't Take My Eyes Off of You. I'm a professional singer. Dude, I'm virtual busking right now. I've always wanted to try that, you know, busking. Like going out in the streets and playing. But I don't have the courage to. Well, you know, actually after doing this enough times, I think, you know, I I wouldn't mind it that much. This is my training arc. Alright, here we go. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I need you, babe. I need you, baby. And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely, lonely nights. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't bring me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. La 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 la. You're just too. Huh? What is this? You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I need you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely nights. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. La 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 la. Eric Tyler, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the court camp. I hope you enjoy stay here. Mambasu. Thank you everyone for the cheers. Wow, thank you for the song request, Hamflow. I really appreciate that. Arigato. Coffee shop love. Get at Hohei. Yeah. Let me add it in. Song. Cute. Is it possible for me to just directly add it in? Alright, I'm gonna turn it. No, I shouldn't tell you guys. Listen, I won't tell you when, but I will turn it on at some point and then I'll add it to the queue. Oh, Oh wait, no, I can just do it myself. Okay. Oh hey. Aha. Aha. There we go. Coffee Shop Love by Niga Higa. I love this song. We love you, Koragi! Ah! Koragi loves you guys too. I love you guys too. Chew. Oh, thanks for the cheers. You, you didn't have to. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Ah, man. I wanted to sing you an extra song as thank you, but... Alright, I'll just accept it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Got that coffee shop love. Makes me express so many feelings. But that coffee shop love. Oh, you got my heart racing, racing. Oh, my love, I've been searching. Oh, my love, where have you been? The coffee shop love. Oh, I can't get enough of it. Girl, please don't make me beg. Oh, there's nothing wrong with sharing. You'll sip just a little. It's the best of the best. Outside the box of big O. I'd do anything I have to do. Read a book with you, study with you, listen to Chris Brown with you. I'm all ears when you need to venti. I'm all the way right there, Ariana Grande. I never thought I'd ever wanna leave the cold. Even though my heart's been frozen, time to let it go. Let you know that you're the missing piece I needed to feel whole. You got that coffee shop love. Shop love. Oh, you got my heart racing, racing. Oh, my love, I've been searching. Oh, my love, where have you been? With that coffee shop love. Oh, I can't get enough of it. Baby, after all this time, I was looking in the wrong place. It's never about the drink, it's about your face. And girl, you keep me up real hot and steamy. I'm real lost without you. All I have is a cold coffee. Got that coffee shop love. See, express so many feelings. The coffee shop love. Oh, you got my heart racing, racing. Oh, my love, I've been searching. Oh, my love, where have you been? That coffee shop love. Of it. Thank you so much for your song request, Rinkern. Thank you. Forget the cough? I was kind of scared, like, if I just started coughing randomly, you guys might think I'm sick or something. All I have is a cold coffee. There you go. This is a nice song. It's been a while since I've listened to his music. His music's unironically actually good. I like that one. I like the Clash of Clans one. That one is good too. keep sending me level 1 goblins or something. A real friend wouldn't send level 1 goblins. Something like that. Thanks for the water. Oh, it's called ignored. I'm sitting on my bed. I'm contemplating life. All the struggles in my head. Whoa. Been waiting for so long. Time to write the song. What did I do wrong? I'm like a ghost in your chat room. Nobody talks when I do. I always send in the best trips. I got a clan name tattoo, so why do you does no one like me? You never invite me to war. And my castle's empty. Wait, I wish you'd send me. My castle's empty. I'm feeling so ignored. That's a banger music video too. I can't like imagine all the effects that had to go into that. He's a big inspiration to me. Higa. People are like, Koragi, who are your VTuber inspirations? Higa. What a talented young dog. Me? Thank you. Me singing, makes you wanna sing? Well, what are you waiting for? Go for it. I was in the same boat as you. Like, I liked singing, but I was really scared to, like, sing, you know? Like, I just didn't want it because I thought I sounded bad and, like, I was really nervous and stuff. But, like, the more you do it, the better you'll feel when you do it. And plus, like, it's just fun, you know? So go ahead and sing. Like, do it. Just do it. Just do it. Hardworking dog. I could work a bit harder, I think. I'll sing on the cover of my own home. Yes, please do. Sing in the shower. Sing when you're walking outside and you don't think anyone's there. Ain't no way anyone's hearing it. Well, okay, you can ease up on it, right? How about you sing, you can like, maybe you could try recording a cover. Or sing in front of someone you trust, or I don't know. But basically that was kind of how I eased into singing. I was really nervous. Even when I was doing covers online, I was nervous. But, you know, I sing like every day to you guys now. It's nothing to me. Someone asked me to sing, I think I could do it. Oh, Furusumi! Konbanwa! Ohayou gozaimasu. You'll be singing along to every Koragi stream? Hell yeah, let's go. Next time we have like a karaoke stream, why don't you guys sing along then? We can schedule one. I want you guys to sing. You guys seem like you want to, but you're too shy. I can help you. I can help you sing. I'll make a karaoke stream. You can sing along, and I won't even hear you. 'Cause I mean, I'm. It's a stream, right? Yeah. Anyways, our next song. Your neighbors banged on the wall, so you think you shouldn't sing along? You should. Is it because it's too late at night? Is that the problem? We can work through this. We can like schedule it earlier. I can stream a bit earlier. You guys can't dance your way out of this one. I know in your hearts you want to. Let me help you, okay? Sing a David Bowie song. The only David Bowie song I know is from Naruto the Abridged, where there's Kakashi and they're like, David Bowie. That's all I know. Maybe I do know more. Hold on. Let me look his name up. Wait, maybe Under Pressure. I might know that one. You said that to hurt you? No, I'm not Johnny Cash, okay? It's getting late. Yeah, we usually end around this time anyways. Don't worry. I think, yeah, with these 4 songs, we should be ending around when I usually do. Though I'm a bit more tired because I was, like, talking like crazy today. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Freedom and Nate, thank you very much for the follow. I'm so late on this. Thank you. I'm sorry. Come in. Please forgive me. Thank you. Thank you for following me. Thanks for the water. I know I'm not that tall. No, I'm not that smart. Let me drive my van into your heart. Let me drive my van into your heart. I know I'm not that rich. Try to get my start. So let me drive my van into your heart. Let me drive my van into your heart. And if you look at a place, well baby that's okay. I'll drive us into outer space where we can hear what people say. I know I don't have a plan. I'm working on that part. At least I've got a van. So let me drive my van into your heart. 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 Oh, let me drive my van into your heart. Thank you for your song request, Yochu. Thank you. Arigato. Oh, Plastic Love. Okay. Plastic Love. Thanks for the head pats. Shoot, I messed that up. I already forgot the chord. F7? I can play that. Okay, well, never mind, no intro. 続けて流行りのディスコで踊り明かすうちに覚えて待つなのよ I'm sorry 私のことを消して本気で愛さないで恋なんてただのゲーム楽しめばそれだいの閉ざした心を飾るあれなドレスも靴も孤独な友達私を誘い人は皮肉なものでいつも Wait, huh? 私を誘う人は皮肉なものでいつも彼に似てるわなぜか思い出と重なり合うグラスを落とし急に涙ぐんでもわけは尋ねないでね夜更けの高速で眠りに続く頃ハロゲンライトだけ怪しく輝く小鳥のように冷たいおなただとささやく声がしても Don't worry 私のことを消して本気で愛せないで恋なんだただのゲーム楽しめばそれだいの閉ざした心を飾る派手なドレスも靴も孤独な友達 I'm just playing games I know it's plastic love Dance to the plastic beat Another morning comes I'm just playing games I know that's plastic love Dance to the plastic beat Another morning comes I know that's plastic love Thank you so much for your song request, Arc Hyris. Thank you. I'm back. Guess I missed it. Welcome back, Noman. Yeah, we moved on to singing. Thank you again. Thanks everyone for the cheers. Oh, thanks for the water. Thanks for thanks. Stop making me want to sing, or I will be so mad. You want to sing, don't you, Egg Johnson? Oh, what's wrong with singing? Come on now. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. You will sing, yeah. Lazy song. This song perfectly describes me. It's cringe. Music is cringe. If you go your whole life avoiding things because other people find it cringe, that's cringe. You didn't see me, but I pointed, okay? Come on, man. Live your life. Who cares what people think? Raised dog. Life is cringe, isn't it? Who is she pointing to? Shut up! Shut up! Really makes you think? Yeah. If you avoid things because it's cringe, you become the thing you seek to avoid. Think about it. People who point are cringe? Okay, but I've accepted that I'm cringe, okay? You can't hurt me. I know I'm cringe. I know I'm cringe, but what about you? Pointing is normal. I guess it's kind of rude if you point at people, right? Dog of wisdom. Hello, Trunchbull. Right? Don't you agree? Don't you agree? Look, I just don't want you guys to go through your whole life avoiding things because you're scared of people saying like, oh, it's childish, oh, it's stupid, oh, it's lame. Like, so what, you know? In the end, they're the people that are like, they're the people that are gonna be miserable because they don't get to do what they want to do. Ba 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 ba. Being a dork isn't cringe? Is cute. What does that mean? Are you talking about yourselves? Huh? I'm not gonna point anymore, okay? I'm not gonna do it anymore. You know, actually, I will point. Point. There. I'm pointing. I pointed like 3 times, even though you guys said it was cringe. Don't care. If you see a UFO, you will point to it. I actually would. I would be like, hey, what the heck is that? And then I'd get alien abducted. What's your point? My point is, oh god, what? Let me swallow my spit first. My point is that I care about you guys too much to let you guys just suffer like that. Like, come on, like, I've lived through this, okay? Like, I'm telling you this advice from the other side. It's not so bad being cringe. Just do it. Just do what you want to do, okay? You want to go LARP? Go LARP. Because that's actually pretty cool. You want to, I don't know. You want to learn how to dance? Go dance. Just do it. Just do it. Be cringe, yeah. Be cringe. And hey, like, if I can help you, like, get started with singing, like, if you feel more comfortable, like, singing along, like, I'm willing to, like, sing songs that, like, I can't sing. Cause, like, if you ask me to sing Take On Me, I literally can't sing that one, okay? Like, it sounds so bad, but I'm willing to sing, like, terrible in front of all of you. If that will help you face your fears. Okay? Like, that's what I'm saying. Yesterday, you said tomorrow. If that's what it takes, I'll do it, okay? I just want you guys to be happy. Right, whatever. That's my talk. Okay, now I'm gonna call you guys cringe. What's our next song? The lazy song? This This is for all you lazy people out there. Pointing at myself. Apparently I'm being cringe by pointing. Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone. Leave a message at the tone. Today I swear I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna kick my feet up and stare at the fan. Turn the TV on, throw my hands in my pants. Nobody's gonna tell me again. I'll be lounging on the couch, just chilling in my snuggie. Click to MTV so they can teach me how to Dougie. In my castle, I'm the freaking man. Yes, I said it. I said it, I said it 'cause I can. Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone. Leave a message at the tone. Today I swear I'm not doing anything. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Tomorrow I wake up, do some P90X, meet a really nice girl, have a really nice conversation. She's gonna scream out, this was really fun, let's talk again. I might mess around and get my college degree. I bet my old man will be so proud of me. I'm sorry, Pops, you'll just have to wait. Yes, I said it. I said it 'cause I can. Today I don't feel like doing anything. Don't make me laugh. I just wanna lay in my bed. I'm not coping. Don't feel like picking up my phone. Leave a message at the tone. Today I swear I'm not doing anything. Nothing at all. Wait, that part doesn't happen. No, I ain't gonna comb my hair, 'cause I ain't going anywhere. No, 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 no. I'll just strap in my birthday suit, which is real clothes, and let, oh dear, everything hang loose. Yeah, 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 yeah. Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Thank you. I don't do anything either. Same. I literally sometimes I just sit on my bed and I look at the wall. I wish I was joking. I literally just look at the wall and I'm just sit there. And then next thing you know it, like 5 minutes have passed. Thank you for your song, Chris Pendaholic. I'm sorry these goofballs had to make me laugh while I was singing it, but I hope it was still okay for you. Okay, our last song, Ho Hey, before Watermelon Lullaby. Takeshi, orewa P90X! Orewa P90X! The bot scammed you? Oh! I forgot it was supposed to be the moon song! Oh no! Oh man! tomorrow. Hey, I'll play it for you tomorrow, okay? Am I gonna sing Chinese today? Be and dun 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 dun. What is that song? The guy singing it? Da, 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. I don't know Chinese. I know 你好 你好吗 你好吗 That's all. You got a question? Anything you think is fine. Awesome. 一小美 What's that? 一小美 What is that? Is that a bad word? Super idol でしょの I don't know it. Let me search it up. Super idol? We'll do an acapella. Super idol. Super idol 的笑容都没你的甜，把雨见我的阳光都没你耀眼。的爱105的读的你即心即心的人里是 Super idol 的笑容都没你的甜，把雨见导演因为都没你耀眼，被爱105度的你自己印度。I don't know. Water bottle? Pour the water bottle? I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna make a mess. Okay, let's do Ho Hey. I've been trying to do it right. I've been living a lonely life. So show your family. Huh. Hey. I've been trying to do it right. I've been living a lonely life. I've been sleeping here instead. I've been sleeping in my bed. Sleeping in my bed. So show your family all the blood that I would bleed. I don't know where I belong. I don't know where I went wrong. But I can write a song. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. Hey. Huh. Hey. I don't think you're right for him. Think of what it might have been. Took a bus to Chinatown. I'll be standing on Canal and Brewery. She'd be standing next to me. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. 'Cause love, we need it now. Let's hope for some. 'Cause oh, we're bleeding out. I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. Thank you. Oh. Let's clear it out of you. The bread? Wait, is it because I said brewery? Brewery? I don't even think I pronounced that right. It's supposed to be bowery. I hate this song a little less now. You heard it too much at your job? Oh, don't worry. I heard this song quite a bit too, but it's been a couple of years. And so, it's fresh out of my mind now and I can listen to it peacefully. Oh, careful. Careful about what? Nothing? Okay. Did I do something bad? This thing's 24 karat gold. I think that's Bruno Mars. Okay. Woo, okay. Is it you? Is it me? Say it's us. And I'll agree, baby. Jump in the Cadillac, girls, put your mind on it. Wait, I think that's the wrong song. You deserve it, baby, you deserve it. I'm gonna give it to you. Like jewelry shining so bright. No. 24 karat. Wait, no, sorry. He sings 24 karat magic. Not 24 karat gold. Put your pinky fingers on the moon. Girls, what you trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. It's so clear. Oh, look out. First one's for the showstops. Guess who's back again? Oh, they don't know. Don't know as soon as I walk in. Whoop whoop. That's what we call a gym song? 24 karat magic. I guess during gym class they also played that for me too. Oh wait, you mean a different gym, right? Yeah, I guess it's a very energetic song, that one. I don't like Bruno Mars. People for me overuse his songs. Okay, that's fair. I like Bruno Mars. He's got some bangers that aren't too well known, like Chunky, the girls with the big old hoops. Chunky. It's kind of a banger. How does it go again? Oh man, oh no, I can't play it. If I play it, I'm gonna get like copyright striked or something. Yeah, we're not doing that today. Well, you can look it up on your own time if you're curious. It's alright, I like it. I've had gym class in 8 years. Alright, I'm not gonna say how long I haven't had gym class. So yeah, I won't we're gonna keep that under wraps. But the songs that I listen to, like, I actually used to go to the gym, if you would believe that. I used to run, like, every other day. And then I'd, like, do arm stuff, and then squats, and that was basically it. I didn't know anything else. But I would listen to... I would listen to Colors Flow. I would listen to just the Code Geass theme song on repeat. That was literally the only song I had on my phone. So it's the only one I could listen to. I didn't want to listen to Spotify. Let's go. 自分の世界 BG Claw's background. BG, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Quick Camp. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Wampasu! Welcome! Missing on the banger Spotify ads? There's no banger Spotify ad. I'm sorry. Every single time I hear, hey, want a break from the ads? I freaking lose my mind. I can't do it. These days though, I just have a bunch of songs on my phone now. But yeah, at the time I I only had that one. I was too lazy to install more. Hello, VG Claus. Welcome in. Welcome. Just in time for our last song. Watame bye. We'll do it in English. You guys hear it in Japanese all the time. This sheep is fluffy, fluffy. Her wool is lumpy, lumpy. Watame fluffy, fluffy. Do, 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 do. Let's go to bed right away. And then let's say goodnight. We'll think about tomorrow, where there will be no sorrow. It will excite you, so please don't get nervous. Close your eyes, rest your head, let the sleepiness seep in. There are nights where you can sleep and then you start to count the sheep. It will sound. Put the honey in your warm milk, it'll help you go to sleep. Sleep good, sleep sheep, sheep. This sheep is fluffy, fluffy. Her wool is lumpy, lumpy. Watame fluffy, fluffy. Do, 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 do. Let's go to bed right away. And then let's say goodnight. Clever Chibi, hello. 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 Let's go raid somebody now. Thank you everyone for coming to my stream. I had so much fun. Again, I had a lot of fun. I'm super hungry, I'm super tired, and I'm super stinky, so I gotta do all three of those, okay? I'm basically a Tamagotchi on low stats right now. So I'm gonna hop on off. Masako's on? Is he singing? What is this? Studio Sesh? I don't have a rapper name, but we'll need one after this. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you, Mazuku. Let's rate him then. I see you. I'm not a rapper either. I can't rap. I can't make raps for my life. You don't have to rate singing VTubers, you know. Okay, you know what? Actually, you're right. But I guess why not, you know? I'm kind of interested. Maybe you're interested too. A rapper? I'm not a rapper. Actually, hold on. This is kind of a hard decision because I see Giruti as well. Okay, I'll let you guys do you guys wanna see rap studio session or drawing? And it's a very cute drawing, I think. Well, maybe we could just do a coin flip. Do a coin flip? Drawing? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I should just ask you guys. I have a hard time deciding because I don't. I like everybody I follow. Okay, so it's like, so it's hard. It's a hard choice. Sometimes I just pick the first person I see, and then I'm like, man, that the other person had like a birthday or something. I wish I rated them. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't. I guess you can kind of understand. At that point, it's already too late, you know? So it's like, yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think we're playing Twelwy. Yeah, Twelwy. And, if everything goes correctly, on Saturday, we will have a collaboration with the Mikan. Just depends if she gets a little bit busy. That's why I have it listed as something. If not, then I have something planned. So don't worry. We will watch Train Man. We'll watch The Train Man. Yes, that one. The story that I'm obsessed with. We'll watch it together. I've been saving it to watch it with you guys. You know how hard it is to hold back? Every single episode is on YouTube right now. I could be watching that in bed, but no, I saved it for you guys, okay? Okay, the raid's starting, so bye.